already feel that we're going to be playing much harder runs of this down the line, but of course there's still much for me to learn. Well, I assume there's still much for me to learn. Right, what is going on? Well, first of all, I put in a few mods. For one, this toolbar. I couldn't find a way to have a nice Factorio-style editable toolbar, but in gorging it up to 15 slots, I think will solve most of my problems. The problem being that when you only really need a stone axe, everything's fairly fine. But then when you need hammer and pickaxe and fire axe and wrench and shovel, I don't want to keep switching between my inventories. So I think I'd rather have it like so. Claw hammer I think I can keep down here. Bunch of stuff around here. I guess I always want the bicycle and a relative quick key. And I guess that's fine. Keep the claw hammer here down with the blocks. And keep you at the ready for quick healing. On top of that, there was indeed a craft from your boxes mod. So I think it's got a surprisingly long range, something like 7 chunks. I didn't bother checking to narrow that down. That does seem a bit far, but then again, if I'm going to be crafting, I'm going to have my stuff here anyway. But it means I can do some much nicer sorting of my goods. I'm not going to do that just yet, because I spent quite a lot of time messing around with my base previously. Right now I am a bit more interested in just going out there, doing some tasks, getting some looting done and whatnot. Can I just drop things off? Yeah, there we go. But when I do come back and start doing a bit more base-related things, I suspect I will be sorting out my inventories good and proper. Give me that armor crafting skill stuff. I don't think I need wooden... Actually, I could just use those wooden cubes immediately to enlarge this base. That'd be rather nice. He says, just after saying, oh, I don't want to do more base stuff. But yeah, I am very much looking forward to sorting out all the boxes here properly, and will do so surely in due time. I want to try that stun baton, so I'm not keen to throw it away just yet. Also keen to make an iron knife. Man, there's a lot of things that I want to be doing. This game is... It's exciting to even think about playing, and that's a good feeling. Game's great. I don't think I need that much ammo. There we go, just in case I find some more. I would want it to stack with my existing ammo. Leave that behind. Yeah, I should try the stun baton. No point having it if I don't give it a go. Drop off the medicine. Drop off the beer. Didn't I say beer was medicine? It's kind of like medicine. Yeah, there you go. Keep that on me. Keep the rest of this on me. And let's lay down those wooden blocks. Alright, makes sense to me. You got up to day 11, good going. Yeah, it was just learning the lesson of just don't get yourself killed. Sometimes that can be a hard lesson to learn. Okay, I gotta remember be accurate when placing these, because unlike the construction blocks, yeah, see that? I have to destroy that block. So my idea is just a larger and larger platform up here for all of my industrial needs, and as it grows out larger I put down more pillars to support it, because I am quite paranoid about everything coming crashing down. Why would I be paranoid about that? Well, there's a community member who did have that happen, and I have watched that clip many times, and I have laughed many times at it, but that of course means that Sod's Law is waiting for me. Is someone creeping up on me, or am I just hearing my own footsteps? I'm stuck in Higurashi here. There we go. Nighttime seems like the ideal time for base building. The ability to throw up these nice little green lines that prevent zombies from spawning is rather nice. Again, another thing that... Oh, see, why is all this getting pink? It's as if to say you don't have the support to keep doing this, right? So if I put more of these out, they're going to crumble, which seems strange, right? There's support right there. Maybe there's a thing or two that I don't know about support. Although maybe that's all the more reason just to build some supports. Yeah, just like that, it's able to hold it now. There we go. go. I guess I'll do that in the corners. Keep having this and keep supporting it so that, well, everything doesn't just fall down around me. Very nice of it to warn that. I wonder if the game ever had a build where that was not the case. Sounds scary, doesn't it? And that misplacement testifies to the fact that we need more facecam Minecraft streams like that one April Fool's years back. Need more practice. Yeah, I've not been Minecrafting all that much, have I? In fact, when's the last time I even played Minecraft? It was aeons ago. If I could have my way, I'd just find an old version of Minecraft and put that to work. Anyway, I got 4 more of these blocks. I guess I'll just put them down for the hell of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if I wanted to upgrade you, I need cobblestone. Wait, didn't I just say I wasn't going to be faffing around the base for a while because I want to play the game? Well, base building is playing the game. And whilst it's a fairly rudimentary base, I'm very happy with what I have here. Seems to fit the bill, although I may eventually want something resembling a wall or ceiling around it. But the point is, this isn't where I fight zombies. I fight zombies over there, which also notably doesn't have a wall or ceiling around it. I'm looking forward to improving on that. Otherwise, what do I have and what do I care about? I do want to have another look at the clothes. What do I have access to around here? See, I just went for a full kit, but what I didn't really notice so well was all these different items have different effects on them. Smite thy enemy, increase damage dealt to the undead. So these preacher gloves actually have a boost to how much damage you do, although the game is not kind enough to tell me how much. Do all of the armors share the quality that I can build them at? See, the primitive armor, I'm able to build up to quality level, I think even 6. Whereas all this other stuff, it seems like quality 1 is my limit. How do you even see that kind of information? Ooh, I've got an unspent skill point. I do like just going into being swole, right? I think I wanted to go for more skull crushing. But that requires level 7 swole. I'm alright with that. Let's work our way towards being level 7 swole. Ah, right, that was why I didn't spend it, because it's 2 points to get that upgrade. Very well, I'll do it anyway. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game immensely, Scipio. Game is great. I don't know if it's a honeymoon period that will dry out, but for now I think the game is just fantastic. It's kind of like what I wanted out of Fort Zombie. Except again, Fort Zombie had NPCs, this does not. I believe making a pistol was on my to-do list, but of course we don't have the pistol parts for it. And I would also quite like to make a proper knife. That is also blocked out. Is there anything else that I would really care about making? Hang on, I can make armor crafting kits? But once again, I need duct tape. Okay, so I think the lesson I'm getting out of all of this is that I need more dew collectors for more water, for more glue, for more duct tape. Duct tape seems incredibly important. And making glue needs bones, of which we have plenty, and water, of which we don't have plenty. So let's shove that on. Yeah, there are a few different mods, and I'll name them when they become relevant. This, for example, I did put in a auto turn off on the fuel. I think it's kind of neat that you need to care about the fuel that you put in, but in actuality, it just ends up being a bunch of busy work. So get that stuff cooked. Shouldn't take too long, and then once it's done, that's ours. Right. Some zombie has the wherewithal to come here. And I remove your sorry head. Oh, his name popped up, but I didn't actually catch it. I'm afraid I was too strong, and down he went. Right, so that's going to make me some glue, some duct tape, and then I can consider where we're going from here. Because currently my whole armor set gives me a 5% more cash and dukes, but maybe that's not so important as getting boosts out of each of the items here. Like 2% lockpick stuff? That seems like a waste, but this preacher gloves... I did read up the wiki about different effects, and the preacher gloves seem that they just do more damage. That seems pretty awesome, right? Why don't I just make the thing? Get an idea of how good you are. Alright, I keep forgetting it goes to output here. I need to remember that. But remembering is not easy. So you there... 10% more damage. That seems a whole lot better than 2%. Jubs on my lockpicking. Lockpicking, which I've always failed to do anyway. What's the story here? Why can't I take this thing off? Modify. I also want to see if I can make these pocket mods. I feel like it'd be a lot easier if I could just drag and drop these onto my armor parts, but what do I know? And then as for these, I can just not drop them, scrap them, right? Yes, into more armor parts. Very good. Does anything happen on the multiple of 7 days? Will anything happen on the 14th day, says Camus? Yes, we get the Horde. Every 7 days there's a blood moon. Although I have seen that that can be modified, so you can have it so that it happens more frequently, less frequently, or randomly. And I do tend to like random in games. That's chopping away with the glue. I'll take that glue, because I would actually quite like to make a few more dew collectors, if and when possible. Because it seems like the water economy is quite important. After all, water into glue and so on and so forth. But these dew collectors need quite a bit of polymers. Do I have polymers? I got enough polymers for making 2 more of them. And I'm not sure if I really want them up here. They do take up a whole lot of space. But then again, if this is where I do my crafting, surely this is where I'd want them. We'll see how I can place them and how they can stack. But for that I need the glue. So it's going, it's going, it's going. And then it turns itself off. Good. Not that it's that much overhead to sort my fuel properly, it just doesn't really seem to add much to the experience in my opinion. And it is only my opinion. I know some people don't like to, or just outright don't play with mods. And that's fine. It's not my business to tell you how to play the game. I do find it one of the great advantages of playing on PC though. Those poor, poor console plebes. I would know, I used to be one. Long back in the day. No good PCs at home. We had a nasty old Windows 95 PC with no sound card, and that's how I experienced Dungeon Keeper and Caesar 3 and Stronghold back in the day. There we go. Shove the armor over in the armors. Actually, we've got a mod for dealing with that, and we will in due time. But I wanted that duct tape so I could make my dew collectors. I would like 2 more of these, please, because I do think the water economy is going to be important. And I will set them up before I leave because, well, it's important, right? Do I happen to have any cobblestones? It sorts alphabetically, and wow, I got plenty of cobblestones. Alright then. Once the dew collectors make their dews, I can continue to be paranoid. I think I neglected to upgrade the top one, and I suspect the top ones also need to be upgraded to make these pillars do their job entirely. I wouldn't know. I'm no engineer. This gives so much experience. It's kind of crazy. Almost like they want you to focus on building your base. But it's also really nice because it's a bit of a rebate on failure. Oh no, I built all this stuff and it's not the base that I want, or I'm going to move my base, or zombies have destroyed my base. Well, don't you worry, girly. Because you already got experience for it. Hang on, how am I meant to know which bits to upgrade above all this? Is that it? That seems about right. Alright, where are the dews? Get the dews done, go and get some jobs done, because I'm keen on going and killing some zombies. We're smacking a wooden block with a hammer, it turns into stone blocks? Yes. It's your Minecraft tier logic around here in this game, and I don't mind it. Although I do mind remembering where my actual tool belt is. These things are huge, by the way. Truly jaw-droppingly huge. It's kind of hard to see their footprint. That seem about right, or is that about right? That is about right. But then if I want them over here, I need to enlarge the wooden blocks down here, which I absolutely can do. And yeah, the wood economy is something that I always think is important in games, and this one. 1, 2, 3. Feels like there's a lot of importance in the water economy as well. Sure, the price hike is kind of mad, but I'm fine with paying much less for EA than live. Well, that's if they keep games nice and cheap on early access. What kind of bothers me is sales on early access games. I guess it's their business to do that if they want, but something just feels wrong about it. I guess it's just my inherent hate for early access. Well, hate's a strong word, but I find it distasteful. Right, never mind all of this. Let's actually get some jobs done, shall we? My good friend Trader Wrecked. I want to start doing some tier 2 jobs and work my way up to tier 3. Question for those in the know, though. Hang on, what am I playing at? I don't actually have anything to eat or drink. Starting to wonder if I should carry food and drink on me when I go around, because I don't have any real perks to calorie or water management. Sham stuff. Alright, give me the water, I suppose. Although, hang on, I don't think I made all of my water here. Water, max it out, cook it up. Blackstrap coffee. Alright, what you got for me? Actually, quite a lack of food. That's okay. Going out and looting gives us opportunities to get more food. At least I didn't use it all making glue. Oh, right, there's a thought. My bars don't line up with the boxes so well anymore, so it's harder for me to gauge how much I need. I should have gotten that UI mod now that I think about it. There was one that changes the main UI that you see here. Where's Wrecked? I always forget. He's north, of course. Let's go. Also, if you left click, it changes the controls of the bike to using WASD, or at least A and D instead of using the mouse to control it. Considerably better. Did Shake list all the mods added, or is it only the toolbar? There are a few. There's enemy hit points. So when we see zombies, we'll see their hit points. I also put in the chat names mod. So zombies will each have their own unique names. Well, not unique, but there's something like 2,000 names in the names list by now. Maybe we can find a zombie to try that out on. I was looking up what the difficulty settings do. They don't actually increase the amount of zombies in the game world. I wonder if there's any setting that does. Because the game does seem quite void of zombies outside of Horde Night. And I suppose that's good and bad in a way, but sometimes I want a bit more danger even when I'm traversing. But again, it's early days. I've only just picked this game up.
Everything's for sale. Even to an idiot like you.
Is that so?
For fuck's sake, what is it now?
Maybe I should have thought about what I could bring over and sell you. You don't sell anything of value to me, right? If you have, say, glue or duct tape, I'm actually interested. Yeah, since glue seems to be important, maybe I should buy it. Although if you already have duct tape, you do not. Alright, glue seems very important, so just give me a whole lot of it, please. It only costs money. How about books? Shotguns, spears, explosives, electricals, things, more things, hunter journal. 10% more damage against the lions. I don't think that's going to be a problem.
Hit you on your way out.
Restore power. Interesting. Infested clear. That sounds kind of cool. Also sounds kind of dangerous. Give me the very close ones, please.
Hey, jerk. You need some work? Can't say I'm not surprised.
Oh, that rhymes. Jerk needs work.
Kid.
And he's kind enough to wish me good luck. What a lovely chap. Alright, grab those sweet level ups so I can actually bulk up a bit. Another 2 for bodybuilder, and then we can get ourselves into more skull-crushing territory. Now let's get to work. It goes up as natural zombie spawns will go up. Aha. Well, that's promising to know. What do you think about the game so far? I am very impressed with the game so far. It seems like a lot of things that I was looking for in some other zombie games. Like Fort Zombie. And I suppose even Arma DayZ. The one thing that is lacking in this game, in my very limited insight so far, is no NPCs. I think the game suffers from lack of NPCs. Some survivors going around getting nibbled on. They don't have to be all that competent. I just want a bit of extra life in the world. Don't you stay in there on me. Cities and harder zones have the most natural zombie spawns and higher level zombie spawns. That's exciting. Right, this was just a regular clearance mission, right? No need to double dip. Actually, double dipping the mailbox seems like a great idea. So if you do that, and then do that, free book. Sweet. Did that say the Nicky residence? I was warned this game has plenty of traps like that. And that does strike me as how Nicky's residence would be. Alright, what are you made of? Gotta be careful with jumping. Jumping costs a whole lot of stamina. Yeah, my muscle memory for my melee weapon is to press 3. I had it set to 3 for quite some time. Hello, Dillis. Goodbye, Dillis. Custom name. Dillis is from Rune Factory 4. Feels like a test of my game knowledge every time a custom name shows up. Not only that, but also my memory of all of our different chatters. I am really bad with names and faces in real life. I meet someone, I'm like, who are you again? So having to remember all these different characters, I suppose consider it like exercise, right? Exercise that noggin of mine. Bye, Gussie. I wonder if this is what chatters want when they add themselves to the names list. They think, oh, this will be fun, I'll join in the games, and it's just them getting brutalized over and over. I don't have this spam recipe, so let's leave that behind. I totally agree. They promised them over and over again. What is that, NPCs? 1.0 was meant to be Alpha 22, where we were supposed to get the Bandit faction. I was crawling through the game's... what's the word? Developer options, the console. And there was a command to spawn Bandit. Didn't do anything. But it's a good sign that it's something that they've been considering. Or at least are putting in a bit of work for. But yeah, it's kind of sad not having NPCs, in my opinion. Makes the world feel a little sad and empty. I wonder if I'll ever reach a point where rooting through garbage isn't worth it and the only things I'm interested in are the high-value loot locations. But even in these garbage piles, look at that. That was a fair amount of brass right there. Books, and, you know, I do actually want bones. There we go, medium armor quality up. So it looks like that is distinct from my primitive armor. Quiet now, I don't want to bother the other guy. I want to shoot him in the head. Oh, Maria Theresa von Habsburg is down here. I wish I could say that she tuned into my chats. And I didn't even catch your name, but down you go. Clearance missions feel good in this game. Real good. Heck, missions in general feel good. Even though they don't come in many different varieties, really. Still starting to think I want these tools a little closer to hand. And the bicycle can stay further away, but let's move these things up. The shovel and knife are needed far less often, though. There we go. Aha, here we go. I seem to always be needing this. How good I have my repair kits. There's still a chance we'll get them in the last 2 updates they promised for 1.0. But it may not happen. Well, I'm not going to put much... Basically, I'm not worried, right? If it comes, great. If it doesn't, well, too bad. But I've already got a game I'm happy with here. Hang on. I see something up there. That's not a container, though. Everything being destructible is just such a cool thing in this game. Well, maybe there are things that aren't. I assume there's bedrock, and that bedrock would be indestructible. I played in a version of Minecraft during its lengthy development where occasionally you'd find bits with no bedrocks. I fell through into the void. That was scary. And it was also soft-locked. I couldn't get out of there. I was just in a permanent state of resetting my position. Where are they? Are they above me? The directional audio strikes me as a little weird in the game at times. Ooh, a pallet. People tell me to use spades on pallets, right? This doesn't feel right. That's better. Ah, we use spades on these pallets. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's a big fat guy called Rubowitz. And he's having a hard time. A very hard time. Love the way they fall over, though. On a related game note, it's a shame the Long Dark isn't Street View for Frostpunk. People often made that association. The missions that we did in the Long Dark, well, the missions, our experience in Long Dark, was just being a scout for Frostpunk. Long Dark was so much fun. There's so many good games lately. It can be easy to be jaded about the state of games, but I just keep playing more and more great games. The new governor! Here's your new assignment. One of these days I'm going to have to be picky about what I pick up. Why was I even picking up seeds there? We don't do farming. That's what DDR stands for. It doesn't do farming. This looks suspicious, doesn't it? But maybe that's somewhere for weird little crawly zombies to go. No, this is just where we were. And in fact, if I had torn that out, I would have gotten a little stash down there. Didn't seem like an important stash, though. Alright, what's your story? Bye, Savs. God, I love this sledgehammer. It just feels so right. The Blue Devil is gone as well. Also, your chair is mine. I learned a little trick on how to sometimes get someone harvesting trees. Honey! Ah. It's nice to see actual useful skills popping up. The advancements, they feel good. You can also break paintings for a chance at a wall safe. You shouldn't have said that. Now I'm going to try and break every painting I see. Actually, I probably won't, because wall safe just means spend ages frustratingly using your lockpicks. And that's not so hot. I was told to use shotguns with a strength build because shotguns benefit from strength, but I would rather have the utility of a pistol. If I'm up close in an ideal place to use a shotgun... Whoa! If I'm in a shotgun-rich environment, then I'm probably already wanting to swing my sledgehammer. Plus, my existing shotgun is terrible. I'd far rather get my hands on a... there goes that lockpick of mine. Let's fail at this as we fail at every lockpick we've ever done. Oh, not just wall saves. There are plugs with ammo piles and meds. Ooh. Oh, wow. I swear I didn't put in a get better at lockpicks mod. Shotgun duckbill mod. Modifies the spread to a horizontal pattern instead of a normal round one. Is that good? It's not just going to spread out the damage in a negative sense? Well, maybe it's good, maybe it's not. Either way, it's mine. Were you always below me there? Be gone, Damien. I've got trash to root around in. Wait, was it a recipe or just... Oh, it was a schematic. I keep mixing that up because it looks like I've picked up the actual item, but no, I need to pay attention to that schematic icon, or the... You need to read this icon. Chillax, Phoebe. No hard feelings, Gurgly. Alright, done and done right. Any more goods up for me here? Shamway. Hey, maybe it's got the sham sandwich recipe. No, but it's got some excellent chowder. Chowder has helped me out before, being... Oh. That's the actual pocket mod itself, and it's a doubler. Also farming boots, but yeah, that's some good stuff. Some damn good stuff. Alright, where's that? I can shove a pocket mod right onto my head, right? Oh yeah. Boy, do I feel like a fool for taking Pack Mule already. What do we get here? Deal 10% damage when indoors. That sounds excellent. Useful additions. I can get behind that. Is there anything fairly useless here, though, that I'd like to get out of my inventory? Like some charred meat. Make ourselves thirsty but less hungry. Not sure I'm ever going to want to use farmer boots, but they'll sell for a good amount. And, of course, scrap down the chairs. And then we're good to go. Potentially. Ooh. Gurgly is a Hungarian name, pronounced a bit like... Yeah, I've always wondered, how in the world does one pronounce that? Feel bad. Gurgly's done a lot for me, but... How do I say this name? It's too alien to my Anglo tongue. Decrease melee stamina usage by 10%. Increase weapon damage of blows, but that sounds amazing for my sledgehammer. Absolutely, positively amazing. But you're already modified. Ah, but you have another modification slot. It's a shame it doesn't visibly change up the weapon, but maybe I'm asking for too much. I often am. Still a little overburdened, but I'm not sure I care that much. Maybe just eat your peas. Food, water, food, water. I'll use one of these. And I don't want to use up my slots here. They're important. Tell you what, I could always keep some emergency water on hand, right? Now that I have the space. Oh god, we're not done. More good stuff to be had. There are mods that change how a melee weapon works, just not many for the sledgehammer. Well, let's improve things with some get hammered, shall we? I take it all. I continue to take it all. Alright, job well done. Let's vamoose. Yeah, clearing areas, it feels so good. So many things in this game just feel good. How did they manage to make things here as well as they have? 'Tis beyond me. Even this rainy weather feels good. It's down to that impact. The way the water is impacting on the ground improves things. Majora's Mask and Harvest Moon Back to Nature, those games stand out in my head as games where I really enjoyed there being rain. Did you pick up the Craft from Containers mod? Yes, I did. And that is such an excellent addition. Can I open this while I'm moving? Nope. Many years in early access allowed them to make many improvements. Yeah, but it sounds like they also redesigned the game over and over.
Doing one job doesn't make us pals.
I've already read this. I was just about to take this because, hey, no more insta-death on landmines, but thankfully I stopped and thought, one bit of bacon and eggs, that's not a lot. Give me the crafting skill combo, please. Fetch and clear together. Cool.
You better take this job. Good luck. You better not make me chop, dumb fuck.
Oh man, would you calm down, laddie? Anything to part with while I'm here? Surely I don't need more steel sledgehammer parts. I got plenty of that by now. Otherwise, set it. Get rid of these farmer boots, pardon me. Still haven't put this stun baton to use. Maybe I should, right? Let's finally give that a go next time we're in and around. Do you buy seeds? Because I'm not very interested in seeds these days. And I guess that'll do.
Shit,
I don't...
Man, I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
Why would I tip you? Harvesting tool, armor crafting skill, excellent. Yeah, at the moment I'm just wanting the missions that are relatively close by. Yeah, we've got an iron sledge. The steel ones, well, I need a lot more skill ups to be able to put those to use, sadly. Where am I heading anyway? We're in the center of the road, take the right. There's that cracker book. Someone was saying that they just did not get access to a cracker book, and there I have it, just on demand. Since this is already by my base, I may as well drop off my goods. And I think this evening I'm going to set up my base such that I can use the very quick ability. Oh, let's not ride into the spikes. I bet that hurts the bikes. I've got a mod for quickly dropping off and resupplying, and I tried it out, and I was just... It was exactly what I was looking for. You know how in life sometimes you find just exactly what it is you're seeking? Well, that was the case with this one. For now, however, I can't really do that because I need to sort out my inventories properly. Ditch the glue as well. Ingredients. You're an ingredient, you're an ingredient, you're an ingredient, as are you. Medicine, probably medicine. Proper food, although that sham sandwich seems grim. As I like to say, grimmer than Grimsby. Wait, that's armor. I believe we'll soon get to a point where I'm not even going to be opening my boxes. And I am excited at that prospect. So yes, this evening we'll sort ourselves out with that. Also, how are you guys doing? Sitting around making me water, as you should. I think transferring the water from the dew collector to the boxes is still something I'll have to do manually. You know, woe is me. How dare I have to do any work? It should all be automated. Imagine this game with State of Decay's Survivor. Exactly, right? NPCs in this game, and I think you've tied up the last little thing I want out of this experience. But an important thing that State of Decay does is that when you have an AI survivor buddy, It gives them unlimited ammo or unlimited durability of the weapon that you give them, and thank God for that. You ever played a game where your AI survivors actually use ammo or weapon durability like you do? It might sound the fair way to do things, but it's really, really awful. Something that comes to mind is Resident Evil Outbreak. One of my favorite games. I love it, even though I shouldn't. It's kind of bad in a lot of ways. We've already read this, haven't we? I should take it and sell it then. But I should absolutely go, maybe I missed something in that toolbox. Hey, I missed this book. Something that always comes to mind is, something I loved about Resident Evil Outbreak was having the AI survivors, caring about them, giving them equipment to help them survive, especially in the mission decisions. But nobody knows that because no one played the bloody game. But I remember one time giving Mark in the game a shotgun. I found a shotgun, I thought, here Mark, you use it, this will help you survive. He turns around and he shotguns a leech. One leech, and he shoots it several times with the shotgun, wasting the valuable ammo, and the leech was not a threat to anyone. It was just lying there squirming. This was in the mission below freezing point. Oh, that's a pile of trash. I thought it was a person. The only double dipping I do, says some, is the cars and the mailboxes. I suppose if I know where the crate is, going for the crate, grabbing it and double dipping it seems powerful. Come on, toilet knife. No, simply toilet paper. Can I run and jump up to that? This seems off, doesn't it? Ah, yes, wooden grating. These floorboards are going to give out, huh? Yep. Thank you, gamer senses, for keeping me alive. Ranger gloves, just a bunch of stuff. Take it all. Gosh, I remember back in America, I'll be sure to go up to people's attics. It seems to be where they store all the good stuff. You can hear me, right? I can't hear anything. That's a bad sign. Hang on. Come to me, game. Alright, there we go. My speaker just gave out there for a moment. Harvesting skill up. Oil. Now, I've yet to find a use for oil, but it has a high value, and that made me very suspicious, so I refused to sell it. Can I sneak my way across here? Done and done right. So I have to clear the area and get the supplies, but the supplies are mine now, so no big deal. I've had these speakers for a long, long time now. I actually got them when I moved into university halls. I had this idea in my head, you know, what if it's full of rambunctious, loud people? And I thought that clearly the solution is to be the loudest, so I got myself a... what are they, like Logitech Z550s with a massive subwoofer? Well, it turns out I was staying in halls with delightful people, so that was never a problem. And I'm sure it's pretty wasted on me because I don't listen to music very often. And even when I did back in the day, it was mostly on my headphones. There's no point to this story, as with most of my stories. The thing is, it's been working for me for a very long time. Maybe I should put it out of its misery at some point. Let the poor thing rest after all the work it's done for me. But buying a new speaker system would still be wasted on me. I'd love to get myself a headlamp on my headgear, but we haven't found one. On the runs that we lost, we certainly were tripping over ourselves getting... Oh, knew it. Jason Myers. You'll never be as spooky as that dream of being in New York. Really liking this hit point mod because it's giving me an idea of how much damage my weapons do. It's very vague without that information. There are mods to make your tools into torches, yes, and I would like to find them. Oh, well, potentially I could make them. Maybe I should have thought about that. I don't carry a torch around anymore, but that's not because I have any kind of light. Pretty sure I found the ability to make a light for my bicycle, though. I should consider that. Ooh, good loot. Damn's good looting. Bye, Darth Air. Sorry, Blossom. But your son is a moron. Aw, fan of gaming. I am sitting on an image just waiting for him to return. Okay. Game does like its little literal pitfalls. Maybe they're not getting back up. I like it though, right? Adds a sense of dread when going around. There are many elements to this game that I like. And that is simply yet another. There must be something that boosts the stealth damage from pistols, right? Or something that boosts pistols in general. What's a man to do here then? Hup. I'm to steal all of their wood. Yeah, I was dubious about whether or not that was actually a better return on wood than chopping trees. The answer is much better. Loving getting the armor upgrades as well. I'll be very happy to have better armor. Where is there still to go here? We're clearly not done, but the game is kind enough. That's a very nice touch. Once you've destroyed quite a few of the zombies and there are just a few stragglers, the game will tell you where in general they are. Is it Duff? No, that's Kaladin. You've been working out? At the library. Alright, easy. Wait, we're not even cleared here? There's a bit more to be done. Upsy stairsy. It's giving me a circle location. I wonder if that means there's a zombie spawn. Wait, it's on the other side of this? It's nice to not feel bad about using ammo. Ammo seems plentiful enough to be something you can get away with using. Easy money. Don't know if I'll feel that way when I eventually play in harder settings, and I feel like I will. But I think it's more than just upping it to, what's it called, insane mode or nightmare mode or something like that. No, I think there are more settings to be twizzled with, particularly loot settings. Reduce that loot down to, I think it goes down to 50%, and that sounds pretty good. Only getting 50% of the loot. Ooh, hobo stew. Wonder how much skill do we need to be able to make some of those, I wonder. Nightmare is good, says Patty. I suspect they're meaning it's good. And it certainly seems good. Right, I'm not interested in seeds. Get out of here. Maybe someday I will be, but not today. Alright, let's vamoose. We got the job done. Will I have time left to do the infestation? I don't know, it seemed kind of far away. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to wrecked we go. With a shovel and a spade in a hand grenade, hi-ho. That's the wrong button. I need to stop pressing escape when I don't mean to. For me, it's my get out of current state button, but in this it just pauses the game for a wee bit. I think when you change settings, keep the running zombies normal first, unless you want to restart often. I'm torn on that. See, I don't like running zombies in general. I'm more of a Dawn of the Dead than a 28 Days Later kind of fan. I think they should be mixed in with regular zombies, but if every zombie just legged it at you like an Olympic sprinter, I think it would actually make the game less scary. Be a bit more comical. I always find it a bit comical when I see running zombies. So having a few more elite zombies that run at you, that seems more my kind of jam. No loot respawning would be interesting on harder modes. It'd keep you moving. Yeah, I need to get a feel for that. My initial feeling is that we already have loot set to not respawn. I feel like I'm relatively drowning in loot, but we're also playing on a relatively easy setting, whilst I get familiar with the game.
At least wipe that shit off your boots before you come into my shop.
I don't even have legs.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Yeah,
You pay, Einstein.
I'm the Pope of Chili Town. I can make weighted head schematics, but I already have one, so I'm not sure I'm interested in that. How about a bunch of lockpicks that'll break on me? Sounds great.
Flash some cash or get lost. I'd go broke with more customers like you.
I really don't like buried supply missions, so let's not bother with that. Yeah, I could take the infested clear and then get it done.
Oh, look who's tired of eating out of dumpsters and finally ready to do some work. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
I did ask if this guy ever gets a bit friendlier with us, and I see that he does not. Anyway, let's sell some extra garbage. Ranger gloves. Why would I want these anyway? Faster with lever action. Yeah, forget that. Rotting flesh. The muffled connectors. Yeah, I have not found a use for those, because I use light armor. I might at some point evolve into medium armor, but not today. Any more of the stuff I want to part with? Not really.
Son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
No, I think it's just aggressive, not passive aggressive. Is the double dipping not part of the respawn mechanic or just an odd interaction? It's just an odd interaction. So POI missions reset the location. That resets the zombies, that resets all of the building, just resets everything. I imagine if you level a building, like you completely harvest everything, and you have a mission in that area, it will respawn the entire building. Loot and all. There's probably a way to make missions work. Otherwise, let's say you mine out all the floors everywhere in every building, and then whenever you have a mission, if it didn't reset, I guess there'd be nowhere for the zombies to spawn on, and it would break a lot of stuff. I imagine that was the issue they were looking to solve. Surely it wouldn't be too hard to just still have empty containers, but it's also a way to make sure that loot never runs out in the game. I actually don't want my experience with this game to devolve into becoming a farmer. I find that very tiresome in these kinds of games. Oh, well, find yourself some fresh water and some good soil and you're done, because you can just farm, literally, for your unlimited resources. Not that I ever got that far in Project Zomboid, but I could see that that was the direction things were going to go. And you know what? I've played plenty of farming games already. I'll tell you what, I don't need to open the boxes, right? I can just say, drop off all my goods, blunk, and away they go into the relevant boxes. A few things that didn't drop off did not do so because I didn't have any of those goods. But yes, this evening I'm going to sort out all of my boxes, have dedicated storage for different items. That's a seed. I don't even know where I keep seeds these days. I guess in my ingredients, but I should make a seeds box. Wait, why do they have hit points? Okay, how many hours are left in a day? 3. Do I think I could go a kilometer, clear things out, and be back in time? I do not. So instead, let's collect our dues. Shove them away. And consider what we're doing here. I really should get to work on this base. Hey, my trees have popped up. Alright, well, you know what? While it's still bright, let's get chopping. And I have what I need to fix this thing, right? Repair with repair kit, and I keep repair kits on me. Very good. Farming is always optional, as long as a snow biome exists. Oh, no farming is always optional. Wait, what? I don't understand. What are these words? Not feeling tough enough for nighttime runs? I think I can do nighttime runs, but why would I? Nighttime isn't that long, and it seems like an excellent time to get this kind of stuff done. Hey, see that mod I put on the sledgehammer? Could I put it on my axe? Adds modification for all melee. Increases weapon handling. Oh, the weapon handling of bows, but decreases... okay, point is, what if I took both of these off and then went over to my axe and put them on here? Does it now suddenly eliminate trees? I should have tested. Right, 508 down to 397. That's 103 and 8, 111. 111. Now what are you doing? I forgot the old number. Well, such is what I get. Oh, no. I shouldn't try remembering, right? Remembering's just not something that I do. I'm not sure these are fully grown. I think somebody told me they have 1200 health when they're fully grown. So I wonder if I come back after they grow a bit more, they'll be even bigger. Nah, forget it. Just take them down now. I want that wood. Those are second stage trees, says Kane. Okay, so maybe I should let them grow to be bigger and better before I start lopping them down. Yeah, we've got some wimpier trees over here that I need to let grow a bit more. So I should go further back and get ones that are really large. How can you tell when they're really large? I think they just have intimidatingly thick trunks. With the weighted attachment, you did 5 more damage to wood. Okay, that's hardly anything to be excited about, sadly. Yeah, so it looks like not all the trees grow up to be big and strong. Although maybe all the ones you plant do. I have no idea. Hey, look at that! Getting honey out of the tree. Didn't even need to finish the thing off. Very nice. I feel like I'm getting noticeably better on the stamina for using this attachment, though. Stamina costs 16.5. Yeah. And the block damage is going up, Daisy. Very nice. See, more incremental upgrades that feel good. This game does an excellent job of making things feel good. And imagine if your tools just disappeared when they break like that. Oh boy, I dread to imagine. Was that ever a case in an earlier version of the game? Like you're swinging your axe, it breaks, and it's just gone or cannot be repaired. Ah, here we go. Here's a late stage tree for me. Like in Minecraft? Like in Minecraft. I assume at some point Minecraft added the ability to fix your tools. Because that was something that was not an option for quite some time. Or not any time when I was playing. Is that true? I swear there was something you could put in a forge. As far as I know, it's always been broken rather than dead, but I go back to only a 14 or 15. I hear that, and all I'm seeing is Ascension. Ah yes, an Ascension 15 player. Good luck slaying the heart. No, one of the first things I tried when chopping down trees was trying to crush myself, but we're just so hard-headed we can balance an entire tree in our head. Would have been an excellent way to die, though. Don't worry, thirsty lad. Chug this water. Seeing the jar in the hand is kind of jarring after hearing that jars are actually removed from the game. Morning, Jake. I see you have some mods installed. What do we have here? We've got a 15 square tool belt for more access to our items. I feel 15 is a workable number. 10 was just far too few, especially once you graduate from the stone axe. There's build from storage containers. There's a quick sort for storage containers. What else is there? Hit points on the enemies. Custom names list. If you're watching this in the enlightened future on YouTube, I will put a list of mods and a link to the mods in the description. But people are still going to ask, oh, where's the list of mods? I don't see it. I'm on mobile. And for some reason it's quicker for me to ask than spend 2 seconds looking. No, I'm not jaded. I die in 5 minutes on Ascension 1. No way I'd make it up to Ascension 14. Once you get a taste for Ascension 20, it's hard to go back. I don't think I could go back. I did a daily challenge once and it was done on Ascension 0. And I just autopiloted through the whole thing. No thinking involved. Just play cards, enemies die. I could really go for some Slay the Spire if I wasn't playing this also highly addictive game. You'd better believe I'd be facing down that corrupt heart. Alright, there we go. That should be enough wood for now. I just wanted to enjoy my daytime out in the forest before we do some sorting of our base. And then when morning comes, I'll go and deal with that infestation. Really looking forward to having steel tools. Also looking forward to making sure that we have ethical amounts of farming going on. Noticing that there are cotton plants. I haven't seen any need for cotton so far. I'm not saying he's my favorite King of the Hill character, but he's one of the more quotable ones. Who would be my favorite King of the Hill character? It's got to be Hank Hill, right? And it's definitely not Peggy Hill. Or any of the other hills, frankly. Bobby ruins every episode he's in. Have we started farming for food yet? No. And I'm not really interested in farming for food. Looting for food feels good. Farming does not look like it feels good. Cotton is how you make a bed out of cloth. It's mostly useless unless you want a king bed for decor. This is not the kind of game where I care about decor. Alright, so it's nighttime. Seems safe around here. I'm sure my bike won't rust out there like in real life. Let's get to work now. One thing to consider is wood storage crate versus iron. Iron has a lot more space. I quite like that. But simply lots of wood ones should be pretty good for a while at least. I never did get you going, huh? I imagine you'll be used for quite some time, so let's just bung in tons of wood. And, hey, can I smelt these things down? I can, that's interesting. Is that even worth it, though? How much, what do you even smelt down to? Is it 1-to-1? Huh. Maybe that's worth it, maybe that's not. That is thousands upon thousands of brass. Something to consider down the line. Point is, I might want some iron, so where's all that sweet iron of mine? Do you also take lead? You do take lead. Interesting. Hey, where'd that iron go? I don't think I actually picked it up. And my radiators, perhaps? Yeah, I was also told to smelt down radiators. Feels weird to manually drag them over to there. Anyway, get smelting that stuff. Just contemplating what I want out of my base boxes here. It's not worth it. The old Alpha's brass was a problem since they fixed it. Ooh, do explain. What was the brass problem? I hear strange things. Right. I think I want to flank these with boxes, but iron is still at the point of being very usable to me, and wood is plentiful, so I think I should just make loads and loads of boxes. Wooden storage crate. Give me, I don't know, 20 of them. At least medicine seems scattered enough that I could just happily have a general medicines box, but yes. I can see myself wanting another cookery thing next to you. Well, that's what this extra space is for. Even so. Donk, 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 donk. Donk, 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 donk. Will I use all of these? At this stage, probably not. Will I have them? Absolutely. The hoarding begins. Can I squeak through here? Excellent. There we go. I'm still fine enough having a general food and drink and medicine and ingredients. For you, I think it's seeds. So I can move out the seed, not fat. Chrysanthemum's not a seed. Seed. And this is that campfire I made. Not really anything to cook on the thing. I'd need a cooking pot and whatnot, but we have ways of getting our hands on that. Right, this is a bit more nuanced. I'll come to that in a wee bit. Raw materials. I don't think it should be raw materials so much as wood and stone. How about wood, stone, plant fibers? And then in goes the wood. Okay, but here's a question. If I do this... Good. It respects my wood. And then if I restock, it restocks my wood. Excellent. So yeah, keep wood in there. I don't think I need thousands upon thousands of wood, but could be useful. Keep some stones in there as well. Notice there's no way to lock it, so when it sorts it, just sorts it like that, but that's fine, I suppose. Weapons and ammo. So this should probably turn into just an ammo box. But before I do that, what about raw materials, right? I got seeds in there. Now, I don't even know what all of the materials in the game are, so this could... Well, I've got room for expansion, right? I built plenty of extra boxes for this. So, what are you going to be? Iron, because there's going to be plenty of iron going around here. And then I can just store general iron. Well, I should just grab things that there are general smelting things for. So that'd be coal, cobblestone, glass, clay, sand. Oh, sand. I never did do a bunch of sand. Get on with that. Also smelt me that glass. I have no idea what sand is used for. Maybe it's used in some of this stuff. Oh, always respect the wood economy, Fonzia. Ends up being very important in so much of what I do. Iron. Iron should include forged iron, surely. Forged and raw. Iron and iron. I disagree with that, actually. Immediate rethink. Raw iron. Then again, doesn't raw iron stack immensely high? Maybe I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. How about raw metals? That way I can shove in... Brass is a metal, surely. What else is there? Lead. But then doesn't it get smelted down here anyway and not really needed in that regard? Well, it makes it easier to have access to, at least if I have some here. And the rest of it can just get smelted down for use here. I don't know if this stuff gets used raw for anything. A brass statue. What does this stuff get used for? Ooh, you use raw lead like this. A weights rack. Turret ammo. I can make my own battery. Well, I can always extract these later on if need be. Point is, raw metals are going in there. Alright, what else are we going to have? Wood, stone, plant fibers. Could I actually add one more thing to this? Is there space for another line? Yeah, looks like there is. Clay. Oh, but it trails off like that. Alright. Wood, stone, plant fibers, or maybe just fibers. / clay. So my lack of game knowledge is coming in. Don't know all the things and don't know all their... or not entirely knowing all of their usefulness. But yeah, they certainly stack high, so surely that's enough space for it. Raw metals. Now I'm starting to think, since they stack so high, it could just be raw minerals? How do I... Eesh, he doesn't know what to do or say. Raws. Because I was trying to think of a place to put in coal and cobblestone. Let's see, trap stuff here, iron storage here. There's a lot of parts. Maybe I could just cut materials. Well, raws is fine enough. Raw materials. Will this just be parts? The thing is, it's not really important what goes into them. It's just that I separate them out so that things can be sorted easier down the line. I need to think what to do with my cement. Bones are here. Wait, metal spikes is a mod. Should put that over in like a mods container. The engines don't stack, but the electrical parts do. That's a schematic, and it's a schematic that I have read. Oil shell doesn't belong in there, neither do these medicines. Bits and bobs. And it's a question of things that stack and things that don't. Then again, why worry about it? Maybe I'm getting a bit too ahead of myself. This is just crafting parts, right? So maybe I should just name it as such. Crafting parts. And then if I need more crafting parts, we do more crafting parts. Although I should have a dedicated place for my traps and weapons, things I actually take and put into my in my inventory. So yeah, I can just have more excess for crafting parts back here if I run out of space. That makes sense to me. The important thing is just not to keep things in here that aren't crafting parts. Alright, alright, a plan is forming in my head. Also, medicine should definitely be over there, including that aloe cream. And it'd be nice to have somewhere for books and spare schematics. Guess over here, maybe? Books and schematics. Donk. I guess I can put that there if the need arises, but the need does not arise right now. Raws. Cement is pretty raw. Get in there. Crafting parts includes the forged iron. Hope that's not used for repairs at all. I'll need to consider that like a box for repair things. Armor. Armor and repairs. Because I may want things like that to repair with. Weapons and ammo. This should just be ammo. You wrote carting instead of crafting in the crafting parts box. Unimportant. I was clearly thinking about Monster Hunter though. Crafting parts. Always thinking about Monster Hunter, of course. Yeah, just ammo in here, not even weapons. That means I should have a dedicated one for weapons, right? And mods. Parts are actually crafting parts now, so they can just go into crafting. Is that a dog? Whoa, what's with all the zombies? Is this heat? I never turned this into a star fort like I said I would. Supposedly a Greater Dane down there. Whoa, 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 why couldn't I jump up here? Making me wish I was much better at parkouring and shooting for what it's worth. I don't feel good about killing all these dogs though. Ugh, they'll get themselves killed on my sticks. But yeah, what was the occasion for all these nasties coming my way? Was that just a wandering horde? There's still one there. I can hear the panting of a dog. At least I think I can. Dog hordes aren't from the heat. Oh, so it's just a wandering dog horde. They would have been nice enough to drop me some supplies, could they? Where are my free drops? Also, there was a human zombie around those. Guess it just had the audacity to die. Alright, a faint reminder that I should get to work on my actual fort, and I should do it before day 40. Oh, hello, there's the dog. Stealth bonus? Stealth bonus. Oh. Less of that. Do you have any animal fat on you? Yeah, you do. Sweet. And the nice thing I can do is I can just go ditch the stuff that I already have storage for, and all is well. Up you go. Gosh, I never got all this stuff done. Weapons and parts. Actually, maybe just weapons and you mods. That's a mod. And those are parts. Weapon. And these are all just parts. Could see those stack. That's a schematic, which I could just sell later on. Metal spikes are a mod. That's a crafting thing. And oil shale is a raw. I gotta remember these things stack like crazy. And thank goodness they do. Feels good. Okay, so with most of this done, whenever I step in here, I can just click this button and it's going to stack any excess stuff that I haven't locked into my containers. No need to think about it. And I can just craft from whatever I have here as well. What about that light thing that I have? The vehicle off-road light modification. Steel, Paul. You know what? I'm going to make this. Although it takes a bit of time. I'm going to see if I can put a light on my my bicycle so I can head around with it on. Anyway, we are thirsty, so chug down some water. I'm also a bit hungry. If I can continue to be so greedy. Chew down the salmon. Otherwise, I'm sure I can just eat food that I find on my travels. Live off the land. Seeing the zombies just appear like that really makes me want to upgrade my supports, though. Maybe I can get my hands on some concrete down the line. I saw that deer. Actually, I would love to eat that deer. Need some more eggs and bacon in my diet. Can of salmon get the vitamin C bonus? Yeah, no scurvy in this game, right? Right? Could you imagine? You wanted to craft a proper handgun. Do you have the required skill yet? I lack handgun parts. It was actually something I was planning on checking out at the shop, but I forgot to do so. I just had a thought there was a chicken there. Oh, but it's evaded me. No need to use the bow anymore. You can just shoot things dead. Yeah, so here's hoping that we can find some ammo parts. I keep meaning to check the shop, right? Try and remember I want those ammo parts for a better pistol. This old pipe pistol just doesn't pack the wallop that I'm looking for. Yeah, I've been hoping for the toilet pistol. Of course, I think toilet pistol only comes in level 1 quality. Get our stamina back by checking our way through this truck. I think I did find some ammo parts. The problem, what was that? Was that a seed? Sod seeds, I'm no farmer. Hey, well, you can't complain about ammo parts you're not finding in shops and then pass up on this shop. Keep me good, Trader Rick. Keep me good. Trader Rick.
Everything's for sale. Oh, look, another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
Yeah, no pistol parts, which is what I'm really after. Rocket launcher parts, robotic parts, steel tool parts. But not what I'm looking for, my friend. Bellows. Smelting speed up. You know, that does sound worth my time. Also, so does another cooking pot. Gatherer. Increase the surface cooling, increases the rate of dew. You know, I want that as well. Give me the mods. Heavens knows if I'll ever find these things. I don't think I need another cooking pot. Bucket. Fill up and transport water. Not relevant currently, I think. I hope. Also, I'm here to sell you something. I already know this information. Weapon flashlight mod. Maybe in due time. You can make cooking pots in the forge. Ah. Wonder if I could make the other stuff in the forge. Anyway, got that.
Refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Clear zombies very close by. Don't mind if I do.
Come to think of, good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Wrecked and his twin brother Wrecked do double down on their missions. Which one's closest for now, anyway? Tier 2 clear. Alright, we'll get Tier 2 clear done first, then. Tier 2 clear. Do not click the no confirmation remove quest button. I wonder if they put a confirmation window on Frostpunk 2's abandon colony button. If you ever accidentally click that button, which is right next to another button you use quite a lot of for transporting resources, you just instantly lose the colony and everything in it. Oh boy, I did that once. Thankfully not live. I just saw the button and I thought, ooh, what does this button do? Click, gone. Everything gone. The Wagon Diner. Alright, sure. I like to carry my bike with me, just in case I have to hightail it. Double dipping on the newspaper stand seems prudent. Naught but paper, though. Oh, how about the vending machine? It doesn't appear to be powered, so I can just steal it, right? There are no bars on this vending machine. I thought I was in America. Hello, vending machines actually are made of forged steel. Don't think I didn't notice that game. It does feel like dismantling is very slow. There's got to be a perk for this or something to speed it up, right? Maybe a higher quality wrench. Should look and see if I can make some. Huh. Well, that was good to the steel, but forgive me for expecting, I don't know, a drink out of it. Anything worth my time here first? Yeah, I know I was just saying about not needing to double dip, but look at all this stuff. I like stuff. I try the right clicking with the tool. It just wears out my stamina faster. As far as I could tell, it didn't notably improve my... Oh, right, this one can be traded with. You recently got the ability to make a level 3 wrench. Something to consider, then. Out of here, suckers. I just take the moldy old water. Any instantly appreciable boxes? This looks like a tiny place anyway. I should give it a quick gander, especially for the toilet pistol. Or the murky water. Is this considered part of the area? There is a cardboard box to be had. Pink dye. It is worth money, I guess. Every time I see you dismantling stuff, I get the sorting materials minigame PTSD. I can still hear that ding ding dings all from the Bangladeshi Superman ship dismantling game. What a great experience that was. I really enjoyed it, even though the game... I don't know why I'm saying even though. It was a great experience. What more is there to say than that? Give me the stones. Good payoff in the stones. Don't know if this is good payoff in sand, though. I've yet to really find a good use for sand. Maybe it's used in better forging stuff. Alright, come on, where are the goods here? There's got to be some good goods to be had. I would have thought up top, but no. Cement needs sand. Ah, and I do want to make cement blocks. Alright, thanks for that information. Where's the fancy box in this POI? It's almost always a fancy box to be had. Oh well, whatever. Let's just reset things. Should I disassemble you again? I do like getting the forged steel. It's in the diner. Is this not the diner? Well, come to think of it, where are the tables? Where are the guests meant to do the dining? Sand will be one of the things you need lots of later. How does one get lots of sand? I'm thinking about it, the place is called the Wagon Diner, right? Almost like the dining will be done in some kind of wagon. But that would be nonsense. Watto! He even looks like Watto! Have you seen my chance cube? Another pipe pistol. Another scrap pistol. What's that? Tier 2 vegetable and stew meat. Do you make tiers of food? Ah, of course, the desert. The desert will be drowning in sand. What a thought. So when you say there's stuff behind pictures, is it certain sizes of pictures? Because now you've piqued my interest with the idea of stuff being hidden behind the picture frames. Where's my broken glass? I need to smelt that stuff down. Ooh, is this a source of good lumber? Well, it's lumber. Not sure about the good part. Lubu. I'll pursue all I want. Oh, right, that's the... weird jumping thing, which I don't think I've fully understood yet. I saw one of those early and I couldn't quite figure out what it was all about. But it loves making weird noises, and if it makes a noise, kill it. Even more colouring related stuff. Yeah, quite an unimpressive feral. When Dark Young was getting into State of Decay, I gave him one piece of advice. I said, always carry an energy drink or some snacks. When you meet a feral, you'll be grateful you did. And fair play to the man. He came to me later on and he said, you gave me that advice and I'll tell you, it was the best advice you could have given. I don't like being inundated in useless advice, so when I give it, I try to make sure it is cohesive and, most importantly, short. Good goods. What are you worth? Just scraps of iron. Alright. I've been in a diner like this precisely once. I remember having some good grilled cheese. That's all I remember about it. Gosh, why would you use anything other than a sledgehammer? Just being able to instantly delete foes feels so good. Although that said, back when I was stealth archering, that felt good as well. Melee in general in this game feels great. Oh, hello, you are a bit tankier than the rest, Garrus Vicarian. You can go through Mass Effect 1 without recruiting him. Not that I'm tempted to do so. Play Mass Effect, that is. Maybe a little. Sure didn't notice a fancy box inside the diner. so the place isn't clear. Are you part of the diner? Hang on, those were pipe bombs there. Do pipe bombs do a lot of block damage? That feels like it could be a liability on Horde Night. But I would love to lob pipe bombs at my foes. Where would they go? P for pipe bomb. Okay, I know I don't have the best of perception, but there we... Oh, it's right at the top. 5 block damage. That's actually good that it's so low, surely. Don't want to blow up my own base. Nice. I like it. Sham sandwiches. Damn that dysentery risk. Is this door actually made of metal? I guess so. She was speedy, wasn't she? Real fast wee zombie, and yeah, I do see the other one. Apparently. Nice try, Mr. Modesty. Alright, can't believe we're not done here yet. I've started playing this game because of this long play. Permadeath is addicting. I find that's a colonial thing to say addicting instead of addictive. Pardon my presumptions, but are you a colonial? Not that I'm one to tell people what's correct or incorrect in words, but... Oh man, I just sound like a massive tosser saying that, don't I? I apologize. There we go. Apparently that's it clear. It doesn't sound very clear to me. 15 slots. Isn't that cheating? Like a free +5 weight limit? Yes. But I'd much rather have that because there are too many different tools that I want quickly accessible, and I don't like faffing around with inventories in games. So a lot of what I tend to do in modding games is quality of life stuff that means less faff, more playing the game I enjoy. What is making that no? Oh, right, fat ass on his knees. We are doing a great job at just one-shotting the fat asses. Feels good. Feels damn good. Now give me all your stuff. Oh, there's a couple of newspaper stands there I should have done prior to this mission, or prior to resetting the mission. Right, take it all. I think I'll actually turn this one in, because I just got so much stuff out of this that I should lighten my load. Have we loot the leather case? The leather case? Boy, I am way over encumbered here. What about all this stuff? Does all this stuff get wasted when it pops out? Right, tell you what, I really don't think I'm in the need for all of this dye. Or this can of tuna. Or even this can of salmon. Down the hatch you go. It drops to the floor if your inventory is full. Thanks for that. That's reassuring information. Might even want to use the inventory of the bicycle here. Actually, that is a thought, isn't it? It's more than just a thought. Yeah, these should have been opened up from the get-go. Do I have space? Yeah, I do still have space. Let's get this, get on our bike, and get back for our reward. But before I do that, I need to take a brief break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, there we go. Had Blood Moon event in real life. Back to it. You know, it doesn't seem to make any difference if I'm encumbered or not on a bicycle. Let's just ditch our stuff at Trader Rex and then do the other infestation. Washing machine making a strange noise, plus I needed some more iron, so I took the wrench to it. Kept smashing until there was nothing left. Another police car if I wanted to spawn more of those zombies. But last time I did, I met... What was it? It was a guy running at me, but also a guy vomiting at me. A police officer, I think. How's that progress going, right? So... There we are, tier 2. Is that specifically a trader tier? As in, do only trader missions bring that up? I like the idea of advancing in tiers of the quests to get better loot. Seems to be how it operates.
Congratulations. Here's your reward.
Ooh.
Sucker.
Increases block damage. I've already read this thing, though. Blah. Hunter Journal. Do more damage against deer. No, I think I'll just take crafting skill stuff, please. And a fat chunk of EXP. Fetch and clear. Restore power. Restore power. I don't mind the fetch and clear.
Well, I got just the job. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna... What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Would you just calm down, laddie? I got work to do here. I am quite over encumbered, but this I think is exactly what the...
Son of a bitch. That's
Exactly what the bicycle is here for. Ah, the sledgehammer school. Now that's what I'm talking about. Ah, once you get to this tier, you get bicycle knowledge. Seems like a bit of a pain to get to normally, though. Why do I have a radiator on my hotbar? Alright, so we'll stock stuff inside our vehicle. And get this infestation done. I'm really curious about how an infestation mission does or looks. So, storage, just dunk things I'm unlikely to find more of, like the bellows, the gatherer, my pipe bombs, these armor parts. What else am I... I don't think I'm going to find another pumpkin. Basically, things that don't stack are best put in here, surely. I might never find another radiator, but that might have come from the car. Steel tool parts and the iron arrows. Good enough. Now let's get moving. Time's a wasting. It's a chance to spawn on police cars. You might be fine, Jake. It's just how lucky you feel. I don't recall the police car that I tore apart before actually having anything of particular value in it. What's in this thing? Never mind you, Hogzilla. What's this? Probably nothing of any great value. And I'm not interested in seeds. Okay, I gotta know. Does this thing blow up? No, okay. I was willing to take the risk of it blowing up in my face, but you know when you just have to know something. That was me right there. Bye-bye. So I've heard of the idea of storing up your books, because there's a helmet, I think it's called the Nerd Hat, that gives you extra experience from reading books, but I'd rather just have the experience now. Good now is better than better later. Let's commit this crime. Steel tools. So now I can actually make steel tools. That felt like I got that rather rapidly, but I am very much happy to see how the steel age suits me. Do fines exist in a game empty of people? Fines don't even exist when I play Truck Simulator. I'm sure we're fine here. Gotta remember I can't pick up the bicycle now that I've shoved stuff inside of it. Craft high power ammunition. Really? I can get behind that. Also, what's this place? It's only one skull. What are you playing at? I want the fat loot. And the honey. Gives a chance to give 2 instead of 1. Yeah, I think a 50% chance to get 2 skill points instead of 1 out of magazines. Or whatever the relevant information is there. Alright, so if I just hit you, did that reset the mailbox around the back? Was it around the back? Was there a mailbox or did I imagine it? No, but I didn't imagine you. Hey, it resets stumps! Somebody told me stumps are finite in the game. Well, nah, not quite. Here's the mailbox. Bow crafting, although I'm not interested in bows. Be interesting to try different builds in this game. Testosterone extract. I can make cigars. Yay! What are we doing here again? Oh, this is the infestation, apparently. Then maybe I should be very aware of where my bike is in case things get ugly. Why are you crawling? Somebody do your legs in. Keeping a lazy eye on my clothes. I don't actually know how to repair clothes. Can you repair clothes? There's no indication that I could do so there. Okay. Which of these floorboards are going to give out from under me? Hi Jake, says beer. Haku loves beer. I really enjoyed the RimWorld long play that you did a while back. Any chance of running it back? So Anomaly came out, but I actually haven't been very interested in running Anomaly. Looking at it, it didn't really offer what I was looking for in RimWorld. In addition to that, that 500% run that I did was so complete that I kind of felt a catharsis of finish with RimWorld. I'm not done with the game, but I won't be back for quite some time, I imagine. Just because, well, after that, where does one go? The difficulty doesn't go higher. I'd have to mod the game or artificially cripple myself. Okay, I feel like this is jump down and get ganked. I am not willing to play your game. Biker. They are really good at tanking those blows. Ah, I never tried this. Forgive me for expecting the stun baton to stun them. What is the button, by the way, for quick switching between your 2 most recent tools? I know there is one, but currently it is set to my mute button. Realized what I was saying the moment I said it. You have to build up the charge. Ah, thank you. Oh boy, speedy zombies. Speedy glowing eye zombies. We know what they're about. Ferals. Right. You say charge it up? I'm not seeing a charge up. What's this guy's story? He's wearing some fancy clothes. And giving me additional experience while we're at it. Don't know, I just use the mouse wheel back and forward, yeah, but there can be a bit of a delay on moving it around, especially if you need to twizzle it around a couple of times. There's a remove point cap mod to let Randy off the leash, so I wouldn't recommend it unless you're really a masochist. Yeah, I've also seen one that condenses down raid points. Just get you chugged, take the rest of that stuff, although I don't really think I want chrysanthemums. Maybe I do. Just in case things get a little hairy, I'm just going to use up one of these bandages. It's taking up valuable space, and it's all useless if I die anyway. Oh! Thought that was the floors given away beneath me. But no, it was above. drug den around here. What are they up to? Right, so the dot being there tells me this spawns enemies, right? The moment I step in. Like you, perhaps. Oh boy, quite a few of you. Easy money. Thank you, doors. Tea. You know what? Just chug that tea. Not made of space around here. That seemed rather simple, but I guess the implication here was that those weird-looking glowy eye zombies and... What was our other problem there? Hold on, what are you? Structural brace. Lowers degradation by 25% on tools and bows and things. Right, what degrades too much for my liking? The wrench. The wrench degrades way too much. That seems like a great boost for it. Nice. Yeah, this game and its mods. The mods feel so good. Yeah, infested on one skull, not that scary. I was surprised it was only a one sculler that brought me over to. Hold on, first aid kit. 180 health? Stops bleeding and laceration? That sounds like a great emergency thing to carry. Perhaps you should be on the quick bar of all things. And maybe I should just scrap or sell the stun rod. Looked cool, but maybe I'm just using it wrong. I saw a random 300 centipede drop. Oh god, 300 centipedes. I think even my guys would struggle with 300 centipedes. Pipe baton. That just sounds like pipes to me. Machine gun parts. Still no pistol parts. Not my day for finding pistol parts. Also, I am packed here. Scrap that. Take you. What is useless here? Corn seeds are useless. More seeds. Useless seeds. Come to me. And toilet pistol? No, but toilet water. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, we're done here. No need to hang around. Untouched chemistry set, you say? So much garbage to root around in. The garbage rat is right at home. Wood where I could. There was a ladder by the bath, Jake. There was a ladder by the bath? So there was. Well, wasn't I up here before? No, I wasn't. Because there's a gun bag over there. Yeah, this is where the guy upstairs fell down at me. Haha. Pipe machine gun. Yeah, sure. Book, rifle parts, lots of things that I don't have space for. Alright, feathers I don't think are valuable to me anymore. Coffee is good. Good coffee, even. What's a man to even ditch with all this stuff? Don't have a good assessment of value, but paper seems kind of useless. There we go. Too full. I hope I can get even more storage capacity down the line. The game mentioned robots, including drones. Can I ever get, I don't know, a drone that follows around and has extra storage capacity? Like some kind of following storage drone. Ooh. Trash, trash, and more trash. Okay, we'll need purple science to unlock the botnet. More sledgehammer parts. I'm wondering if I already have all of the sledgehammer parts I could ever need, or if I really should be grabbing more of them. I just can. Goodbye, chrysanthemums. Hello, steel parts. Abandoned rubbish. So much stuff. I want to have it all. Maybe I should, right? If I see a book, that's certainly... Oh god, glue is worth my time. That's a nice lot of brass. Why must the game taunt me with all these things that I want? Sure, give me more sandwiches. Okay, let's get out of here. Where's that bicycle of mine? Go and tell Trader Wreck that his job was too easy. Where am I going anyway? It's up and around. Hup. I don't have a problem destroying the sledgehammer that I currently have. I want to make a new higher level one anyway. The drone plus cargo mod, and it's basically like having 2 inventories minus a row. When you say 2 inventories, do you mean this size of inventory? Because I gotta say, it'd be really freaking sweet being able to negate all the, well, basic inventory problems. Don't you still have a job for the trader? I believe I did both of them. Yeah, I did the close one and then the further away one. The only other job here is the treasure map, and treasure map sucks because you need to pick the lock. And if there's one thing we're not good at, it's picking locks. Hang on. I don't think I wanted to sell any of this junk, right? Yeah, no. Some of that junk was stuff that I bought. Oh, hang on. I can't hand in the quest here, can I?
State your business, fool.
But that's because... No, there's the thing. I did take another job, but the job was to the north. That's the faction clear. Do I go up and down? Yeah, I need to ditch my stuff anyway, so we go all the way up and all the way down. Good thing we have a bike. But I'm looking forward to having a faster, better vehicle. Perhaps a motorbike or a car. Each cargo mod adds another row for the drone. It can hold 4 plus its original row. Need a higher quality for it at least. And I imagine I need quite a few skills to be able to make drones. But that does sound great, just having more space for more goods. I think you got about... Oh, so I get for reading chat. I think you got 4,000 money for the last treasure map you did. There was silver in it worth 500 money. If there was more than that, then I clearly wasn't paying enough attention. By the way, what does it take to fix a bicycle? Whee! It's under intelligence, so don't worry, I'm plenty under intelligence. What was that noise? Ah, one of my precious repair kits, I see. I was wondering if there'd be a bell button. Alright, while on our way back. Here's a nice thing I can just do. Donk! Oh, wait, what? Here I thought I'd have more stuff to stack. Hang on, why didn't more of my stuff go into the stacks? Yeah, there we go. Maybe it is because I was on the bike. That's a part. That means it is for crafting parts. Testosterone extract is indeed a crafting part. Crushed sand is a raw material. And bottle of acid is for crafting. And that ammo is... Whoa, now. Don't be swinging that around. Ammo is ammo. And we keep the lockpicks on ourselves. And take it all. And ditch it all. Would have thought this stuff would go into my inventories. Maybe I do need to be closer than I thought. Yeah, I do. Okay. But that's fine by me. Also, you need to be smelted down. Also, I believe I found mods for you. Get working faster. I thought I got like the tarpaulin collector for you. No, it was the gatherer, but it was the bellows for you. God, I love this feeling of just incrementing advancements. It feels so good. Steel tool parts, pumpkin, pipe bomb. Pipe bomb is essentially ammo, and the pumpkin is an ingredient. There we go. The more things we sort, the fewer we have to do sorting, because we just double tap the throw everything in there and all is well button. Oh yeah, my bar inventory as well. These I want to keep. Why do I have bullets down here? How did they end up down there? I think the stun baton... What do you scrap into? Scraps into stun baton parts. Stun baton parts? What kind of parts are those? Interesting. Well, it's still a crafting part. It's just baton parts, I see. Might not have been worth getting rid of. Oh god, I got a bone here as well. What are we doing in the bone zone? Well, I'll get you repaired while we're at it, but otherwise throw that bone away. Alright, I can be satisfied with that. Would be also satisfied with that steel sledgehammer. Steel shovel, steel sledgehammer. Ah, I might have gotten the steel tools thing, but I need the sledgehammers thing specifically. But I could make the steel shovel. Yeah, I bet that really digs. Nice, although boy, I would like this. Okay, if that's the case, then maybe I could just make a better sledgehammer for now. A better iron one. Level 2, you say? Yes, because the one I'm using is currently dying horribly. Alright, all is well. Ah, advancement feels good. Although this evening I think I will deck out my base with better defenses. Yeah, the axe and the pickaxe, also very nice steel upgrades. Basically everything that dismantles should be made to dismantle better. I'd say one thing in this game is that the POIs definitely feel like their own enclosed stuff. I feel no threat about zombies, say, pouring out of there while I'm here making noise. Feels like you need to enter and engage with the POI for a lot of the zombies to start coming out. Compare that with State of Decay, where if you're near a building, yeah, zombies could easily be pouring out of that building at a moment's notice. But that just makes them different, I suppose. Hard to say one is better than the other. Well, State of Decay handled it spawning weirdly in places. I do. I like vitamins, but give me lockpicks, because I seem to just burn through them.
Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
Spears, explosives, electrical. I think this is the same stuff as before. Wait, what the heck? Robotic drone morale booster. Stamina regen is increased by 10% when the drone in this mod is okay, that sounds good, but I'm not sure I want to pay for that when I'm not making drones currently. Hunting journal, the lion stuff. This is just what we saw before, though, isn't it? Robotic headlamp, the fittings, the art of mining. We already know these kinds of things. What was it I was looking for, though? I'm sure there was something, and I am also sure that I forgot. It was pistol parts. And of course, he doesn't have pistol parts. Steel, rifle, shotgun, robotics. Maybe I need those robotics. No,
Just
don't be fooled.
Get the fuck out of here.
So unhappy. Do you like those infestation clears, though? Give me another one of those down to the south. Although this is very close. Give me
I
that.
don't like you, but word of advice: next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Still a couple hours left of the day. We'll get this fetch and clear done and then head back home. Yeah, my kingdom for some bicycle parts. Not bicycle parts, pistol parts. That hole in the ground, ever a reminder of the truck that exploded. Didn't think they would, but the zombies taught me otherwise. Stocking up on explosives, always good with your tower base. Yeah, throwing stuff down at the enemies that come at me feel good. It's kind of a shame that it's such a large area around the edge of the base. Makes it harder to congregate the zombies in one area. But I am early on dedicated to not bothering with kill boxing. I feel like this is a... rare gems and ore. Gimme. I feel like this is a game that there's always the risk of optimizing the fun away from. I'd rather not. I don't think I'll get enough to make a new one just from tearing apart one old weapon, especially if I was tearing apart a lower tier to make a higher tier. But this pistol will be going bye-bye the moment I get my hands on the goods to make a better pistol. We've been on pipe guns from day one. Nah. I bet there's nice stuff underground. Whoa, what was that speed? What was that sudden just Speedy Gonzales there? Is there going to be a dog in here? Is this my Silent Hill moment? Ooh, nice source of pipes. Very nice source of pipes. Just a cat carrier, but I see no cat here. Yeah. No dye this whole game, suddenly it starts covering me in dye, and I don't even want it. Oh, the pistol ammo is welcome. Alright, and after this, I'm on a bit of a timer here. Let us fetch and let us clear. Yeah, see, I just tearing my way down this thing. Pipes are good, though. I do want these. At least I think pipes are good. I just get a good feeling out of them. Axing down doors absolutely feels good, though. Any more down in the gym room? Oh, right, I want my own gym. That said, never been a big believer in running machines. Shotgun crafting, sledgehammer crafting, evidently something I need a lot of. Oh, this will take forever. But hey, how can I turn this down? Hang on, I've got to desecrate the flag. Alright, I think that was just iron I got out of it, but it's my iron rather than anyone else's. Sorry, Sir Longarm. Lord Woolsack gets to survive this campaign. What's going on? The perception skill salvage operator will improve that. Improve what? I've already forgotten what was being talked about. finding of dyes, perhaps? The wrenching. Yeah, the wrenching is currently too slow for my liking. Much too slow. I do feel a little bad taking out Rusli Teostopus after everything he did for me in RimWorld. But only a little. Coffee. It's funny, in real life I hate coffee. It is probably my least favorite thing of all things. Except maybe tobacco smoke. The problem is the both of them tend to go together quite a lot. Yeah, sod all this dye. Why is the dye even here? I guess it's for people who want to play this game like The Sims. Next mod up is a ratchet. Well, I was thinking about making myself a better wrench, wasn't I? And I never got around to that. Also, I'm here to find something upstairs. Where is even upstairs? Perhaps it's up these stairs. Nighttime fast approaches, and the place ain't clear yet. Oh, hang on, that's, well, it's potentially a problem. Especially when I'm out of stamina. Funny how quickly you guys got all chipper. There we go. Still not clear, though. Still not clear. Yeah, you feel that 10 o'clock turn of the time, though. And I can't help but be aware that this is exactly how I died the 3 times I did die. Hanging around out too late, greedy for my gibs. Yeah, hiding in the strategy was not... hiding in the toilet was not a great idea there, since there was no further way out, but I didn't want to bring this problem out to the streets. I just wanted a door between me and them, so I could get a free swing or two. A preacher outfit. Undead resistance. Durability up. That does sound interesting. 10% more sneak damage after all that sneaky damage that we do. Great. Again, bullets are ending up here. Why here? Why not there? Perhaps I'll never understand. Got a bunch of junk now, though. I'll just scrap this on me since it's taking up valuable space. Dong. I think somebody heard that. Oh, the area is clear. I just haven't found the supplies. Well, they say it's not clear. Yoink, yoink, and more yoink. Didn't find a box to bust open, but perhaps I should not be fussy and just get out of here. Yeah, so things go down to here if there's no space to be had up here. I appreciate the thought. Well, maybe I don't. Let's just chow down on some of the stuff here. Do I want to drink the coffee? You know what? Let's drink coffee. Could do with the space, and I could do with seeing how coffee acts. A hammer could be pretty stealthy. Just ask that orc under Chedenhall. Okay, that's clearly a reference that goes way over my head. There's some keys here. There we go. Alright, nothing for it. Let's head on back. Did I already grab the mailbox? Okay, Oblivion. I do remember the Oblivion run fondly, but I don't remember all the location names in Oblivion, that's for sure. Right, getting out of here is... just take this route until you hit the main-ish road. Oh, but hang on, the trader is closed, so... head back to your base and try not to bring too many zombies in tow. Good job, Agent 47. Now get on your kid's tricycle and head on back to Bucharest. Huh, under the influence of coffee, your stamina reduction whilst cycling is very, very low. Well, that's good, surely. But how long does the coffee effect last? Not very long. The coffee crash comes quickly, I see. Alright, back we go, and if we just go blunk blunk, most of our goods are already gone. Excellent, because I do not want to faff around with that stuff. And even the leather can get going. However, you're an ingredient, you are a... magnification thing. How many mod slots do we have on you? Just the one. And I still can't make myself that superior pistol, because I like those handgun parts. What does it take to find handgun parts? And I really can't make handgun parts. No, I'd need to disassemble one, and I imagine scrapping you... well, yeah, it would just give me iron. What a bummer. A real bummer. If you wrench those desk chairs, you'll get mechanical parts and leather. But that takes effort, whereas I can just scrap them from inventory without spending anything. More or less. Right, how about this preacher outfit? I lose the sneak effectiveness. I gain 1 armor rating, and it has better durability. That sounds like a win-win-win for me to switch out, since I'm not taking the Raider build bonus anymore, thanks to having Preacher gloves. I did give myself Preacher gloves, right? Come to think of it, what's the Preacher bonus? Critical injuries. I don't think that's so important. There you go. Getting better armor is probably more important. If you are done and dusted, then I suppose I could just scrap you. Although you sell for good money. What do you scrap to? Doesn't say what it scraps to, but I can check, surely. Scraps to an armor piece. Better to sell, then. The 2x scope mod can go in the mods storage. You are wet. Alright, how about you make me all of the water? While we're at it. Is there a quick way to take everything? Yeah, just R, right? Excellent. Wait, what did I just do? I feel like I did something. It went all clicky-click. Well, I'm sure it's not important. Give me all of that stuff. Ditch the water. And of course, cook all the water. And also consider forging down some stuff or smelting down some stuff. The iron isn't happy because I don't have the clay. Probably a good sign that I should fill it full of some clay. Also fill it with some stones. Couldn't hurt. But why am I even thinking this stuff? Because I want cement. But cement isn't good enough on its own. I need to make some kind of cement mix, don't I? You had a point in handguns. It would boost the odds in the loot table. I don't want to dish out my points so willy-nilly. I want to work towards something, like bodybuilding. And that'll allow me to get even more skull crushing going. And then beyond that... Gunslinging. It's only 1 point. I might grab that after. I do quite like using my pistol. So many points to have to divvy out, huh? Anyway, that wasn't what I was looking for. I was considering my cement mixer. What was that about bicycle? Bicycle handlebars. What? Do you have to craft all the little bicycle parts in order to make a full-blown bicycle? Also, I'd like that significantly better sledgehammer, please. Take off the nice slots. Scrap you down for just regular old iron and modify you. Oh, while we're at it, I should have taken this off of you. Far better to have it on my actual weapon and switch you out as and when I do dedicated chopping operations. But yes, my cement mixer is locked behind quite a high level of workstation. You really need that level of workstation in order to make concrete blocks? That seems tricky. Seems like a lot of work is what it seems like. Alright, well how about making some wooden traps? Wooden spike trap. Hard to go wrong with these things. Hundreds of them, you say? I don't think I need hundreds of them. However, maybe 100 of them. And I do need to extend this out into a more star fort shape. Although wouldn't that simply be cobblestone blocks to bring out to the side? I think it is. Concrete is the third tier of blocks here. I guess there's base, wood, cobblestone, concrete, and then some kind of reinforced steel blocks or similar. One can only imagine. Right, so if I wanted to cut out the wooden part and just make my cobblestone blocks, I would need cobblestone rocks. But I have cobblestone rocks. So let's get those. These need clay soil and stone. Am I going to want more of those? Probably going to want quite a lot more of those. Give me, I don't know, 200 of them down the line. This crafting takes quite a while. Is there any mods or anything that will improve the speed at which this gets done? Probably not. I bet it's more of a get the skills for it sort of operation. Yeah, there we go. Headlights. Headlights for my little bicycle. I want to ride my... It's under intelligence. Oh well, maybe getting all this experience will give me the intelligence that I need. Advanced engineering, perhaps? Items craft 20% faster at the forge. Gain experience from electrical trap kills. Craft glue cheaper. Glue is important, but so is crushing everything. There we go. Take a lot to get that, so I think I'll move on from you for a wee bit. I will go for... Gosh, I don't know. See, the gunslinging sounds nice, but maybe I should start thinking a bit more. Actually, looking at it, advanced engineering... it's all just electrical trap. If nothing does my wooden traps, then that's hard to be happy with. What about Wasn't there like a circular saw blade thing? Chainsaw? Oh, chainsaw. Maybe just trap in general? Blade trap. Ah, damn, you need a whole lot of trap knowledge for that. Where's Max when I need him? Oh, now I see what happened. For some reason I crafted a campfire. Oh well. I may or may not want you down there in the future. You need the second perk in it to affect the workbenches, mind. Ah, so that's specifically for the workbenches. Ho-hum. Okay, never mind that. Let's take the traps that I do have. I end up having way too much ammo, right? Get that out of here. There we go, that seems fine. How about the steel stuff that I was contemplating making? Steel axe. Is this actually for chopping wood? Great for harvesting wood, it claims. What about steel pickaxe? Now I want all of these things. Needs duct tape, as is often the case. Fewer bones if you do it in a medical lab. Ear of super corn? What? What's so super about the super corn? Cook me up some more glue, and maybe I can do some more duct tape. Yeah, seems useful for damn near everything. But yes, having my own steel pickaxe sounds great. Having my own steel axe sounds great. This crafting queue is tiny, now that I reflect on it. Is this trying to encourage me to have multiple crafting benches? That might be exactly what it's doing. Oh well. Get it out your head. Let's not back ourselves into these either. I feel like it's a little too easy to get yourself absolutely annihilated on your own spiky traps. At least you can't place them on yourself. But I did back myself into one of these before. It's like having a workroom in your base with 20 odd of them. Jesus. Well, that's kind of the Factorio way. You don't complain about needing or wanting 20 different assemblers. And it's not 20 you end up with, it's 20,000. Alright. These traps did me excellently in the previous Blood Moon, and tomorrow's the next Blood Moon. Better keep that in mind. I think I want another, layer of these things, really. Since they seem to be doing so much for me. I guess that's what I'll focus on Tuesday. Hang on, how do I get around this? Well, they don't need to be everywhere. I can have places. Plus, I can jump pretty high, right? Oh, yeah. Hang on, can I jump between these without killing myself, though? Maybe I should put some points in parkour. Where's parkour? You know what? That doesn't seem unreasonable. Reduce the stamina cost of jumping. Jump 1 meter higher. Now that sounds good, but it needs agility 4. That's a lot of investment. Maybe have the second row be barbed wire. Slow them down, let you shoot them. Barbed wire doesn't kill, though. In fact, barbed wire barely even does damage. So I'm less enamored with barbed wire. Alright, I guess I can be satisfied enough with how this is going. You're making me my wood and my glue. And you've also got tons and tons of water to go into here. And maybe I could have some myself. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Hey, my maximum water is going up, right? Yeah, it's 121 out of all of this. Okay, good. I like the idea that I can stack water a bit better. Otherwise, get rid of the rest of the stuff. Is there anything I really want to sell? Any mods or things that are probably worth better money just to pop over to my trader friend? Armors, repairs. I like my repair kit, but keep one there. Traps and parts. No, at this point things kind of have uses, don't they? These guys are getting to work, as well they should. Okay, in that case, let's go and turn in our quest, do the other quest, and then see what else there is. There's quite a bit of questing here. Not that I mind. Not that I mind at all. The quests feel good, even though it seems pretty limited in the different ones we have. I do like it. Yeah, it's just for slowing them down. They last longer than iron, but less chance of them dying to the trap. Yeah, and the problem is my gun isn't particularly good for picking them off. This crappy little pipe pistol ain't doing what I need it to do. Maybe for the sieges I need to actually find some fairly good assault rifle that I can just quickly lock onto enemies and pop their heads off with. Right, you've been hanging around here for too long. Neighbors are starting to complain about the smell. Who was that? I didn't check the name there, but I find it quite amusing. People put in their names so they can appear in the games and what I... Oh, hang on. I am quite hungry these days. Ah, I modified it, didn't I? Oh, Jings, come back. I'm hungry. Wow, the arrows do a better job, and it just got very dark very quickly. Yeah, this seems like the kind of thing I'd want a rifle for. Right, I don't see it anymore. Too bad for me. Too bad we go hungry. So when is temperature ever a thing? Maybe over in the cold and the hot biomes. But it seems like you have to be naked for it to even register as a problem. Same with being wet. Oh no, I'm wet. What will I do? I will just carry on as normal.
Oh, well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
Actually, I would like your pipe bombs if you don't mind.
For fuck's sake, what is it now?
Pistol parts? That's what it is now. There's rifle parts. Don't know how many of those I have already. What about books? What you got under books? I do need workstation, so give me that. Blade crafting. I can't remember if that was my problem or not, but give me that anyway. Heck, if I'm going to spend money on anything, it may as well be on... rifle crafting. Assault rifle. You know what? I am interested. Give me that. Learn to craft cigars. Oh, but it's open, so I've already learnt this. 10% more damage with 9mm. Yes. Okay, that was quite a lot to spend.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you... What the hell do you want this time?
I'll sell you this. How much do these sell for? Not worth my time. Sell you.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
There we go. Hang on, wasn't I meant to hand in something? Don't tell me I didn't actually take it with me. No, I think I did. I did hand it in, didn't I? I'm going to assume I did. Yeah, of course, I got the reward. Nah, brain no worky. Fetch and clear is nice and close. How many of these jobs do I have to do before I can,
Let's make a pact. you do something for me. Don't just stand there
Before I get my perk
arm
up.
your ass. Get the job done.
Out of 30. I've only done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. I do not know how to count this clearly. Right, there's my fetch and clear. Nice and close. Go and get it done. I assume the foul-mouthed trader would already be dead if it was possible. Oh, yeah, one of the first things I did, but he is not something you can physically interact with, only verbally. And it's very one-way verbal interaction. I think it was a mining book you'd read, not the urban combat. The cigar is great. Yeah, and I found a testosterone extract. So I should make it, if I already know how to make it. The indication is that I do. Empty ambulance. Oh, it looks like I've already... Yeah, I think I've already been here. Well, can always come back again. Oh, the empty ambulance isn't part of the POI. I see. Okay, well, I've got an upgraded sledgehammer for you, my friend. Who's my friend's name? Elkhorn. Hello, Elkhorn. Goodbye, Elkhorn. Nice to know you. To know you nice. Already excited at the idea of getting my steel tools for breaking these things down faster, more aggressively. Yeah, we did open the trade route. We met another trader, but she was in this awful-looking biome. Everything was burnt out. It just didn't look appealing at all. I didn't want to spend time there. Also, the music was horrible. So, based on that alone, I don't want to spend any time there. What is that? Is there rope climbing in the game? Can I take the rope? Yeah, and it's just made of plant fibers. Also, levitating rope. Right, fetch and clear. Shouldn't be a problem. Is that our frog friend? Our broken spine frog friend. God, I love that sledgehammer so much. Oh, you must be metallic. Now, I thought I heard somewhere that wooden traps just get destroyed in one hit. It's obviously not the case, but since I heard that, maybe it used to be that way? Can anybody offer up that information? Those guys are unsettling. They look so much like they're at Resident Evil 4 because of the wee squirmy things coming out of their back. Wooden spikes used to have 33 hit points only. I see. A lot of tool switching. Could really do with an Omnitool. But I suspect that's not in the spirit of the game. It's funny, because you start with an Omnitool. Stone Axe does everything. I'm not into traps. Can't say how they are now. I quite like them. Oh. Didn't see their friend. Is that no? Oh, it's another one of those things on the ground, huh? So far removed from a problem. Definitely want all these goodies, though. Okay, that was some terrible stuff to be had. That, far less terrible, though. And I already know 20% more damage to land claimed property. Wait, what? I don't understand, but it sounds like something to just get rid of. This is the mod. I didn't even have to figure out making it. Also, farmer boots. What do you scrap to? Doesn't really say, but you do sell. Right, I take it all, but that sounds like my axe could be modified with a sharper blade. Oh, I like that. I wonder if that works on the pickaxe. There's a screamer close by. Good. More zombies for more experience. It's probably not what I should be saying, right? That's exactly how runs end. Toilet pistol? Oh, they're upstairs somehow. Also, the loot that I need is somewhere real close. Wait, it's there? Nice goodies, though. Lots of glue, and that's what the doctor ordered, always. Get out of here, John Redcorn. So, you're in there somewhere, huh? Perhaps I need to break it down from the inside. Ah! Okay, not very good for the wood. Right, how do I get up there? Does that go onto the roof sort of affair? Well, this is why I have blocks. Tower on up. Easy as easy can be. Right, somebody mentioned Screamer. Have we even dealt with Screamers so far? And where is it? Let's see, I have a hard time with... Oh, are they Screamers? Bye, Dalsum. I don't think so, because they're only giving me regular amounts of experience. Don't know what to make of those. The rope you destroyed was the way... Really? I tried to climb it. I guess I didn't try very hard. My bigger question was, what are you made of? Anything else worth my time up here? Possibly. Surely everything is worth it to a degree. See, the choke sounds a bit better than the break. I'd rather focus down a foe and deal large damage to them in one shot than faff around doing little tickle damage to a large group. Etna, Etna, Etna. Is Etna from Disgaea or is Etna from Maniac Mansion? Happy to see more zombies, right? This is good. No more of this meeting 1 or 2 zombies at a time nonsense. This makes me feel more alive. Also, Avaro, pay your taxes. No fat loot out of it. Anyway, not too hard. Well, that's good, right? Permadeath means it's back to square one, day one, naked as sin if we die even once. Funny that I'd run that, really, because I'm normally a little too antsy about things that just are over in one go. But it's important to me to have stakes in a game like this. Edna. Was it Edna with a D in Maniac Mansion? Yeah, I think so. That sounds about right. Oh, Maniac Mansion was so great. One of my earliest gaming memories right there. Game was spooky, really freaking spooky. The weird skin on the characters, the very scary... It didn't strike me as funky, it was a scary theme tune that played.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
I know I'm pretty smart.
Hey, Einstein.
Sledgehammer is nice, but there's only one of them. Wouldn't I rather have 3 random things? Reduce the chance to be lit on fire. Yeah, nah, give me the random stuff. I like random.
Well, look who decided to show their face again.
Why are you so nasty, man? Something crawled up this guy's butt. Like I said, I'd sell those for better boondollar.
Shit, man, I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
What's in the box? Yeah, it says it's 3, right? But it keeps giving me 6. What's up with that? Armor crafting, harvesting. And we got 2 of the sledgehammers. So he offered me 1 of these. Instead, I got 2 with 4 other books. Smart. What else you got going in here? Don't have a job to do down south anyway. So if you give me an infestation clear job... Well, I thought I had a job down there. Ah, right, there's my tier 2 fetch and clear. Fine by me.
You better take this job.
Mausoleum.
You out of your god. Listen up, jackass.
Residence.
Nobody. I don't like you.
Mausoleum sounds fun, let's do it.
Don't you have work to do?
I do now. But prior to that... Let's do the tier 2 fetch. Is there a hotkey for going over to quests? Is there a way to see the current durability of something that you have? Because this thing seems like it's on its last legs. And I can't repair it because I need... Oh, I should repair it. It's only a tube to repair you. I think I will just keep this thing going a bit longer because I seem to be having suck luck finding pistol parts. But yeah, I think today's my last day of questing for a bit. I'm going to work on my base, get those defenses up. Be sad that I don't have any kind of proper rifle. You really can't see it, so I just got to judge by the bar underneath. It's a crummy old pipe weapon, so it's not going to have great durability no matter what, I imagine. But it's lasted me a good long while so far. I could, I suppose, make a new one if my skills at making a better one are there. Oops-a-daisy. So if I wanted to make myself a pipe pistol, I could actually do a level 6 one. I won't, though. Ugh, takes a lot of glue. I don't want to use a lot of glue. I think I'll just repair the one that I have right now. And you can't repair it from inventory. That's interesting. Shotgun choke mod, probably not necessary. And choke you down. Toss in the glue. And this is a weapon mod, so in it goes here. And one single pipe is probably all I need to repair you, right? Easy as sin. Wait, wrong thing to repair. No, cancel. There we go. Easy as sin. Yeah, did not want to waste a precious repair pack. Come to think of it. Good, you do get it back. I had to know. Right, one steel pickaxe. So the iron one is now dead to rights. Some more wooden spiky traps. Take the cobbly stones, I guess. Just give me all this junk. Toss it away. Yeah, the cobblestone cubes I'll use over there later on. But not now. I guess I'll just dunk you here for now. And I guess the lockpicks I will keep locked on me, since those do occasionally see some use. They ever figured out how to make that knife? Hey, finally! Finally. Alright, get me that lovely hunting knife. While we're at it, how about a machine gun of sorts? AK-47 machine gun, no. No, we need machine gun knowledge, huh? Armor-piercing stuff. All of this is beyond my knowledge, it seems. How sad. High-power ammo. Molotov cocktails, I can make them. Oh, boy, I can make quite a lot of these. Why would I not just make all of these? They do really burn through gas, but I like them. Craft me a bunch of those as well, please. Alright, very good. Can you make glue off of bones? Yeah. It costs water, though, which is why I tripled my water collection. Not drowning in bones, either. Have I been here before? I feel like I have not, especially since this is untouched. What was that? A wire tool? What do you scrap into? Okay, probably not something that I want to scrap. Could be good for electrical stuff. We have not touched electronics so far. Trap crafting, I do want that. Batteries are probably just good for selling currently. Alright, let's familiarize ourselves a bit with this. I just want to see if I can quickly locate some fat loot. Sounds like an airdrop coming in. Oh, that's fat loot. There we go, books. Do 10 more damage to vultures. Yes, I rather think I shall. I rather enjoyed disassembling these things, but it took too long, so I don't think I'll bother. Keep some batteries and engines, put them in generator and banks, that way that won't be too far away. I got myself a level 6 car battery, I believe. Somebody told me to ditch the rest and just keep the level 6 one, so I did that. Hopefully it'll provide a lot of energy down the line. Well, it will store a lot of energy down the line. Come on, I came here for a nice box of fat goods. Where's my fat goods? One battery bank can take 6 batteries, I see. Your ambition ends here, Tsao Tsao. Right, tell you what, is there key binding? Keyboard, mouse, movement, tool belt, previous slot, mouse wheel plus. I think not. I want this to be middle mouse button. It's used for copy focus block. I don't care. Use it anyway. That way I can... Oh, I didn't click confirm, did I? I confirmed there, but you need to apply here. I see, I see. Wait a second. That's not the same. That's not the same at all. Bring it back to default. Get back out of all of this. What is it for moving between your most recent weapons? There is a button. Godspeed? Invisible mode? God mode? I think this is what I'm looking for. What in the world is it? Just in case it's not clear, there's this action you can do to quickly switch between your two most recently used tools. Now I want to remap it. Currently it's using this, mouse button 4. Don't use mouse button 4. Actually, mouse button 5 might not be too bad. Except one little thing. I actually need to disable my... There we go, that's a lot better. Whew. I have almost always active a quick clicker thing, autoclicker.exe. I actually think it's called fastclicker.exe. And what it is, it's just a button toggle that I have to very quickly and rapidly click left mouse button, because I don't like having to do that. Ah, here are the goodies. Was it worth it? Kind of, maybe. What did I say I wanted to work on next? I already got my big skull crushy skills, right? And I think I said I wanted to do parkour, but it was a big investment in agility. Somebody mentioned intellect. But parkour would get me better with a gunslinging, and I do like that. Let's invest a bit, shall we? Work our way down to 4, get ourselves double parkour, see how it feels to jump around like Spider-Man. Vehicles, electrics, sledgehammer. And sledgehammer is what I'm looking for. Aha. Trapping, vehicling, robotic turrets. I'm sure someday we'll get with those robotics. What's that little thing in the bottom right? There was an 8 out of 100 on some kind of energy-looking thing. Looked like a little generator. But I couldn't tell you what it was. Oh, wow. Now that is some damage. That is some blocky damage. I like it. Toilet pistol? No toilet pistol. How many electric magazines have I read? Where's that under again? That would be under my brain and here. Or is it under here? That's what it is. Ah, that wasn't a question, that was a statement. That is how much that I have read. Interesting. Cool. Did Jake go almost all the way to the main loot and not finish it? Oh, I hadn't started the mission. I wanted to figure out where those nice loot boxes were before I did it proper, so that I could double dip the loot. Firearm or crossbow? Nice. Now I can craft those. Wait, what were you doing? You crawl, but you know how to stand up. Oh wow, what a load to get. Can of sham. Down the food hut you go. Main loot area not from the mission though, they're part of the POI. I thought I looted the main stuff. Perhaps I didn't realize that I did not. That's okay though. Loot feels functionally infinite because POIs refresh. Nah, you missed it. Oh, okay. Maybe it was further around the back. Lots of books around here. Marginally regretting not coming here earlier. Been there, done that. More dosh. Still no pistol though. I think pistols can spawn in handbags. My quest for the pistol continues. That's all I want. Well, there's more things I want, but I certainly want that. Get stealing chairs. Different chairs don't stack though, do they? I think somebody mentioned there's a better way to scrap items, but at least this way I can do it while I'm moving around. Don't need to be back at a base to do it. Love the reach on this. I swear the early Sledgehammer did not have the insane reach that this does. 20% chance to ragdoll enemies. How does ragdolling work? Don't show me books if there are no books. Smelting is 25% resources, but scrapping on the go is usually the best way to go. Surely I couldn't smelt a chair. That would make no sense. What was that? Improve your armor rating with these additional armor plates can be inserted into heavy armor. I see, not really something I deal in, and I don't think I'd ever really want to deal in heavy armor. I feel like in a game like this, mobility would be key. Sledgehammer, harvesting, spear crafting. Once you finish a skill, let's say I got every single Sledgehammer skill book done and read, would the game still spawn Sledgehammer magazines for me? I suppose if they do, they're really just there for experience, right? Or for selling. It said it cannot be put into heavy armor. That's my reading comprehension right there. Alright, what do I have that still has space for... Hang on, where's my armor stuff? Where's me? Ah, there I am. So I can add some... what looks like knee plating into my shoes and get myself some armor rating. Splendid. And well spotted. See the chair, steal the chair. Feels good, feels amazing. But you're saying this is not the main loot area, or at least the ultimate loot area. Perhaps it's up top. Let's Minecraft our way up. Here's the main loot, the egg. 2 eggs, no less. Oh. Okay, that answers that question. I was curious how many bullets it would take to take down a vulture. You only drop rancid meat. I don't need feathers anymore. Was that a ragdoll? Sure looked like one. Where are all the naked zombies? Ragdolls when the enemies flop like a bag of potatoes. I treat my bags of potatoes with more respect than that. Well, it is still above me. Perhaps I really did miss something up there. My in real life perception not amazing. But where is it? Aha! There we go. But the area still needs to be cleared as well. And it's showing there being something right here. What could it all mean? Oh boy, this is exhausting. Why does this not feel right? Well, it doesn't. God, where do the hours go? I've already been at this for a wee while. Ah! Huh? Okay. I've lost my bearings. Where am I? Coming down through here seemed like a good call, though. Staff only area. Right. Oh, even more right. Where did you come from, Fire Warrior? Less of that. A lot less of that. This handlebar, or this handle mod on the sledgehammer, making it so much less exhausting to swing is great. Nerdy boots. Good armor, but it's heavy armor, and I don't really want that kind of stuff. What do you scrap to? Just an armor part, probably. Chew you down, check you out. Cooling mesh mod. Insulation against harsh hot weather. I guess I'll take it. Harvesting goodies. I think I wanted that wheel for making my spinny blade weapon, if I can ever get that far. Ooh, steel. Okay, right, now I'm out of options for holding on to things. What can I let go of? Can just gobble down these corn ears. Yum, 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 yum. Steroids. I want steroids. You take that. I take this. Take that while we're at it. Anything else fairly useless looking? What does this scrap into? I'm guessing lead. But it also sells for good money, so I'd rather not. Car parts. Car magazines. The area's still not clear, though. Holy moly. What more does the world want from me? Ah. Zombies? Yeah. I've heard criticism about the way the game spawns zombies, but it actually amuses me quite a bit, so I'm hard-pressed to complain. The zombie closets. Alright, anything else worth my time around here? Our survey says, probably. Well, the better question is, are you going to bother? Not now. Yeah, the day is going. The day is being lost. Spending too long faffing around here. Let's not throw the bicycle away. Let's go and turn in for our reward. Although, should I go and check out that drop? I'm fairly close to my base, actually. Let's ditch everything in the base and then we can carry on more aggressively. The arrowhead, because you need tons of books to craft steel arrows. Yeah, but I'm not interested in archery anymore, now that I have pistol. Ooh, front riding. Dangerous. I've been over my handlebars before. And I have no injuries to show for it. Why does it sound like the fire's still going? What is it doing? It's still making me all that clay soil. Alright, well, while you're at it, here, have some, I don't know, iron. But most of my other stuff, just toss it away to where it needs to go. I got some things for selling. I guess I'll keep the steel arrowheads, which are kind of ammo. Well, not really. You can't use them. They are a crafting material. This wire tool is new. I don't know if I need to hold on to you. You're a tool, really. I don't have a dedicated tool thing. I suppose you're a trap item, right? There you go. Stay with your fellow traps. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind a drink of water, and we get moving. This thing, though. Probably just scrap you. Or not scrap, but sell you. How often is the heat going to be a problem? Maybe that's a genuine question. How often will it be a problem? Alright. Yeah, but will it be a problem in the desert? Don't know what causes it. Clear your tool... Oh, yeah, I forgot about the toolbar. Do I care enough about what's in the toolbar? Not really. It's only 3 items. Let's go. I need to fill up my toolbar, so items stop doing that. Airdrop. Pretty much equidistant, but I'll do the trader since the trader will close at times. Of course, there's also another quest over in this direction, the infestation. Maybe I can do the trader, do the infestation, and on the way back, grab the airdrop. Speaking of airdrops, what makes them special? Okay, it's clearly just free resources for me, but do they tend to drop higher tier loot? Is there a specific thing they tend to have? What do they bring? Because so far, I think I found a couple of them, and it's just been... Here's some loot. Ammo, says Asmi, so they always have ammo. Is that true, though? That might be true. I'm reflecting on the fuel cost of those Molotovs. There must be a way to get a ton of fuel down the line. Maybe from that oil shale I can refine some gasoline. Because, yeah, the Molotovs are expensive in it, and they're very one use.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
You know what I'm about. What's in the box?
What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Gone, 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 gone. Wow, he pays good money for wheels. But I'm keeping my wheels.
Thanks, buddy.
Food, food, sledge, sledge. Iron sledgehammer getting there. Armor getting there. Buried supplies, fetch and clear. Fetch and clear to the south. Infested clear. I like that. Give me the clear zombies to the north, though.
Hey, jerk. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Because that's something that I can do pretty close to home. For now, though, let's do that infestation. Still a few hours of daylight to enjoy. You can mine oil shale in the desert to make tons of gas. Maybe I will want the cooling pads then. Oh well, I can regret throwing it away later. Maybe there's a way to craft cooling gear. Or maybe heat just isn't an issue. What would heat reasonably do in this game? Make you get fatigued easier? Actually, that's exactly what it could do. Like this grave-sounding music. The burnt-out area was far less enjoyable aesthetically. I swear we've been here before. I seem to recall going onto the roof of a church to grab something. But was it this church? You're coming with me. Alright, let's just go in. No time for double thinging. You notice I just kind of sped up suddenly. Woomph. Like a lightning bolt at times. What is causing that? Am I slipping on something? Whoa, whoa. How's that for theme of guile? Yeah, I feel like I'm just going whoosh. What's speeding me up? Maybe because I'm walking on nice floor things? Or maybe I'm just imagining it. But I do feel like I'm lightning fast. Right, mausoleum. Where are your zombambos? Maybe the donkey from Graveyard Keeper left that package there. Yeah, what was it we were told? Keep the donkey package around in Graveyard Keeper so that we can abuse it for extra speed. I wonder if landing those headshots is considerably harder on console. These days I'd be useless with a controller, I think. Been on mouse and keyboard for too long. At least for this kind of game. Any kind of first-person shenanigans. Oh man, I wanted to break your legs, Lily Ritter. Guess I'll settle for breaking you in your entirety. What's in the box? Oh. Nothing to be gained by sitting there like a fool. Get out, get rested, get vengeance. Easiest money around. When 1.0 came out, there was a bug where you walk around 10% faster by zigzagging. Has it been fixed? I wouldn't claim to know. But yeah, there was a certain point where I just suddenly lit up in terms of speed. Chug down the soup, read the thing. Come on, who can't read while eating? Embrace... Impact bracing mod. We haven't taken fall damage once. Farmer hat! What does that repair with? Wonder if it'll sell for more if I repair it. Cash? Oh boy. Pistol parts! Finally! Oh, yes. And we just made our tier 3 pipe gun, but hey ho. Finally. Finally. I bet there's some good stuff up there. I can see stuff. I don't know about the good part. Scrap that down, take the glue. Yeah, the game's quite generous with not having you just die horribly on falling. The black square in the corner could be hidden loot. Black square in the corner. This thing? And it's a secret purse with a handgun. No, but it's got some money and some crazy Catwoman cat food. I'll just chow that down right now. Living off the land. Thanks for that. Obviously, I don't know all the loot locations. Oh. Don't run right into these. I bet they hurt. They hurt my stamina, that's for sure. And we're not even done yet because Maharaja Nick still needs to go. He's not happy with me playing with my food here. Alright, down you all go. Not a problem. And time for us to skedaddle. Should be able to make it back to the trader in good time. Right? Oh no, the trader's all the way away. Yeah, instead, I think we'll make our way over for the loot drop and then head back home. And we need to start decking up our base. Hopefully the trees have grown up big and strong now. Put down more defenses, maybe more spikes, I don't know. It would be nice to get electrical. Perhaps I'll get electrical for the next one. Depends on how much information we need to be able to start building electrical defenses. Turret for the birds, perhaps. Electrical wire for the zombies. Might have been a temporary buff. I saw a running man icon next to your health bar when you were zipping around. That would make sense, but what was buffing? I didn't eat or do anything, right? I just got on my bike, rolled over there, and then got off. Ah yes, the bike pocket. Is this a Dutch game? Actually, who made this game? My money's on Americans, but you never know these days. Alright. What's in the box? What is in the box? Sledgehammer skills, armor crafting skills, knuckle crafting skills, a claw hammer of higher quality than my existing claw hammer. Good. Alright, then just scrap that thing down. Well, it looks like a pair of tweezers, but it's a sawn-off shotgun schematic. Yeah, I take it all. And then I forget how to remove a temporary thing. There it is. And let's head on home. You know what wasn't in there? Weapons and ammo. Or food. So the things I was told were in there were not in there. Unless there was... No, there was medicine, though. I guess that makes sense. Wait, how did you change the hotbar? I put in a mod. Don't get excited about some in-game option you missed. You did not. But I got really sick of having only 10 slots down there because there are more things I want to switch between, especially when you suddenly have hammer and pickaxe and axe and weapon and gun and medicine. Too many things, so I added in 5 extra slots there. One of a handful of quality of life mods that I added in. And yeah, some people say, ooh, bit of a cheat. That'll make the game too easy. Maybe so. It's still how I want to play. That's not fair. See, there we go. Complete with the crying. Alright, safe. But the blood moon is on its way, so we need to prepare. Start repairing by ditching all of my stuff. Yeah, okay, so I thought it had a... Oh, I see now. The crafting has a massive chunky radius, but the quickly throwing things into my boxes... What's your problem here? Get on up there. Quickly throwing things into my boxes has a much smaller radius, which I'm fine with. Anyway, arrowheads are a crafting good. What am I doing with this farmer hat? I was thinking about selling, repairing it, but it doesn't say what it repairs with. I guess... Actually, I have no idea what it repairs with. Yeah, sell the thing, just scrap it. But it sells for money. Nah, keep it. Keep it and sell it. Impact bracing mod. That's surely not worth my time, right? What do you scrap to? Quite a lot of iron. I suppose that's not that much iron, is it? I don't take fall damage, so I don't think I'm going to bother with that. Maybe just add it to the sell pile. The wheel, on the other hand, in you go. And the pistol. Oh, the pistol. Finally, I can make this thing. It's only level 1, but that's surely going to be better than the crummy pipe pistol. Let's get it crafted ASAP. Might as well put it on your boots. Now, my boots have valuable space holding capacity. I don't carry Molotovs on me these days now, do I? Just get that thing scrapped, get that thing chucked away into the box. Oh wait, are they being scrapped here on the workbench? That's very funny. Those trees look bigger to you? They look bigger to me. Give me the juice, give me the juice, give me the juice. And give me all of the juice, because I don't think this stuff has any use other than just turning it into murky water. Pure mineral water. Coal, flour, chrysanthemum. Good use for those, since I think this delivers a lot more delicious water to me. Otherwise, though, I don't think there's too much to worry about. Maybe make some more bacon and eggs. Yeah, bacon and eggs is damn good stuff. What's the point in a blueberry pie? Just like Grandma used to make it. Alright, well, leave it be. What I would also like to do is craft myself a whole load of traps. But give me that pistol. Ka-chunk. You I need to take that mod off of. And then... So here's the thing. Can I smelt this down? No. Can I? I can? What is it being smelted into? Maybe I don't want to know. Perhaps it's better to scrap the thing here. No, it scraps into 30 iron. Maybe it is better to smelt down. How much iron do I get out of you? I have no idea, and everything's blinking when I do that. So, does it give me more than the 30? Gave me 40. 40 iron. Did it take 40 iron to make a pipe pistol? Well, it took quite a few... Oh, wait, that's legendary. It was level 3, right? Losing the glue is a bit sad. However, one can seldom be sad about having this pistol. Speaking of this pistol... Good, it scraps into handgun parts, so if I need to make a better one, I can just do that. On top of that, it has an extra slot. And that I think is a lot more damage than the crummy other gun used to do. Not that I was taking note. Why do I have spare handgun parts? Wait a second. Where did they come from? Didn't I use that to make the pistol? You looted 2 of them. Oh, thank goodness. Well, maybe not. I thought I'd figured out some way to clone items. I'm sure there is a way to clone items. Just need to put your mind to it. Well, maybe put my giant mind to it. Right, I've got a bunch of stuff I want to sell. I don't think I'm busy making traps like I should. I wish to make wooden spike traps aplenty. Maybe about 100 of them. When in doubt, mass produce. The iron spike traps are probably not worth the forged iron cost that they are, but what about the barbed wire? I don't think so. We seem to do fine with just having loads of sticks down there. It costs raw iron, though. How many of those could I make? Quite a lot. I don't want to spend all my iron like that. Give me all those. Give me the bones as well. Wait, why are the bones locked here? I think I used up all of my wood, didn't I? Yes, I did. Wood is raw. There we go. Could also remember I need to make my somewhat star fort layout. Also got to check my back that I'm not running into more of this. It amuses me the idea that they climb over this fence and just instantly end up with a face full of spikes. We did see them struggling with this perimeter during the Blood Night last time. And using my giant brain, I can leap over and then beyond. Can I leap onto this without problems, though? Easy money. Definitely need to make this better. I'm not even sure I like this elevated area anymore, but there are all those traps that would just be wasted otherwise. And I imagine they'd be good for the... Well, nah, maybe they wouldn't be so good. Maybe a turret put up here. But what does it take to make a turret? I'm thinking about the vultures. Robotic turret. Oh god, 51 levels of robotics. Okay, then I don't think we're making our way through that then. Would you mind showing us the last tab on your tab menu to see your game stage for the Horde? Loot stage 22. Unless there's something else. Well, that's what we have to work with. The one with the people in the last tab. This. Game stage 40. Alright, keep those traps a-flowing. In fact, I could also make my own traps on my own hand, can't I? Yeah, just make the whole lot of them. What does wood do for me, anyway? Well, I definitely need to go out and get some more wood, but this is a good evening for it. It's L on the menu, or was that an I? It's an I. One of the great mistakes of the English language. Why did we make I and lowercase l the same letter? You know what? I can just leave that there. It's a bizarre place for it, but I'm sure it can function. Just like Megatron. Checking behind me, always. This takes fewer of my traps than I thought. I figured a whole perimeter of these things would be a touch more costly. There are gaps periodically, but that's more for me than the zombies. I don't think they'll be smart enough to avoid them. But I could be wrong. Also, I wanted to make myself that steel axe, didn't I? Certainly do. I thought Americans spelled axe without an E. I've been wrong all this time. No, surely not. But of all things, I lack wood. Alright, we need that wood. The axe is important. Good axe. Somebody mentioned there was an upgrade over the wrench. Did they say hatchet? No, it would be a tool, right? Lockpick. Oh, I can make my own lockpicks. Ooh, they're not even hard to make. Give me 10 more lockpicks, please. It's a ratchet, Jake. And it's locked. Oh, it's pretty heavily locked. But about that wrench, could I make a better one? I can make a level 3 over 2. That doesn't seem worth it enough. I wouldn't mind upgrading the shovel, though. Steel shovel requires steel tool parts. Did the axe? Huh, okay, maybe it's a bit willy-nilly, but the axe is certainly better or more important than the shovel. I barely use a shovel. How long until that axe is ready? A minute and a half? Who's got a minute and a half to spare? Oh, this guy. Can you craft steel tool parts? I don't think so. So far, I've noticed that parts aren't something that I can make for myself. I gotta find them. Retro party poster. Anyway, while that's going, I can chop down a few trees. Although bear in mind, no. The other thing that I need to do, and I keep putting off, is changing the layout of my base so that it acts more as a star fort. And that's what I have you for. You for. Now, this is a little risky, because if I fall off of here, I'm going to be paying for it pretty badly. Actually, why even do it from here? Why not do it from down here? Why is it attaching to that. I want to attach it to the higher area. Seems to be skipping a whole chunk there. You can see what I'm trying to do, right? What's all that noise? Trying to make a base here to... Oh, hello. Well, if you want to just die on my traps and leave me loot, I'll be hard-pressed to complain. Ooh, especially monetary loot. And, duct tape. That's great. Very generous of you. This base is paying for itself already. Flip the block, Jake. Yeah, but even if I do, it's not quite at the level that I'm looking for. I want it to be one more up. What the hell are these zombies doing? Why are you here? All this loot as well. You think it's early blood moon o'clock. See this indication? If I turn it off, do I actually turn off my... what am I trying to say? Do I actually turn off the... Whoa now. A bit more whoa now. Calm down. This creates a no spawn area for zombies. They can stumble in, sure, but if I hit this... Wow, why are they all coming in here? I guess that was the screamer doing its screamy things, right? Yeah, what I'm wondering is, by disabling this, do I disable the no spawn area? No, it just makes the borders visible. Great, I want those borders off. It's making it hard to see. Although some lights would be welcome. Do not destroy... Oh wow, that's so much faster to reload. What do you mean out of stamina? Does it cost stamina to aim down sights? Good lord. I can see it being tiring mentally, but stamina? Use the bike headlight as a spotlight. Wonder if that thing will just run forever on its own. Right, that I think is what I'm looking for. And then it needs to rotate, but it needs to advance rotate. Copy shape and rotation? Oh, well that's not at all what I want. Oh, hang on, do these edge parts not come out as much as I thought they would? Ah, so that's why I can't attach to them. Okay, okay, it's all making sense now. Alright, well I want the half cube design. And then I want advanced rotation. And I guess I kind of want this. Not specifically there though, I want it along the sides. Can I attach it to the sides here? No, because it comes out as much as it does. That's not so simple to do. But from here... Yeah, even from here... What is your problem, guy? That is what I'm looking for. I want edges like this so that I can pop out and observe my foes. Yeah, that is what I want. Well, found the solution at least. Whether or not I end up cleaning up these edges remains to be seen. Yeah, very structurally sound. You just have to believe that it holds, and it will hold. It's like believing red things make you go faster. Just gotta believe. Oh, there's a bit of a problem. If I mine this out, this will all collapse, won't it? That's quite funny. I think we're fine though, right? Just do this on each corner, and then we have the vantage points we need. Of course, I'm more than a little scared of falling off of them, but that's my problem. My cross to bear, not yours. What is it not liking on the ground here? The arrow? It's day 14, but it's not showing up in red. The arrows are a block. Fascinating. I would like faster ways up here for what it's worth. No, not like that. Like that. Zombies never jump up for these, so that's fine for me. Just quicker ways up. Hop. And let's test this out. For one, can I fall between this? Maybe I shouldn't test that with spiky spikes below me, but it looks like just walking between them is fine. So when I have the situation, we just walk over, go da-da-da-da-da, and deal with the situation. And if they're below... Actually, the space kind of helps a bit. Blessings. In very good disguises. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, looking now at the problem here, these little bits. Let's take this one out for example. It was a tiny little sucker like that. Did I miss the second blood moon? No, we're on the day for the second blood moon. I should maybe be a little bit concerned that I'm not really that much stronger than before. All I have is another layer of traps. Doesn't seem like so much to be excited about. I've not got better defenses. I do not like this hole in my ground. I can do something about that. Now that I understand blocks a little better, can we just take a moment to appreciate how seamlessly this works together? Right? These are independent blocks, but the way that they have their damage, the way that they interact with the existing blocks, so good. I am very impressed. But yeah, did not want a hole in my floor for me to just fall through accidentally. Yeah, true enough, I have one better handgun. And a better sledge as well. Anyway, I want better betters. Oh, okay, let's try not make that mistake. It hurts. Should also probably fill up my bottom bar with things, but I don't know what currently. Ditch the stuff. I got things to sell. I suppose wooden spike traps are a nice thing to have down here as well. Sell those, turn in the goods to the trader, do the other quest, and then hopefully unlock tier 3. That's the dream work. That'll make our team work. Good, it is R to take everything. I keep thinking that I have 2 of them. I don't have 2. It's level 2. Give me that tempered blade. And then we just scrap you down. And you can enjoy a tempered blade. Ooh, more slots for you. Kind of want to chop down some trees, but I have work to do. And I've got all this iron for some reason. No, don't swing that. Have that out if you need to have anything out. And toss that in. Maybe one of those additions to the Dew Collector makes it have a higher capacity. That would be very welcome currently. Make me all of the waters. Give me those goods. Could actually do with drinking some water while we're at it. I really should have gotten that UX mod that actually shows you the values for your hunger. So look at that, we got more than enough space in our belly for some bacon and or eggs. The rest of it can go in here, get sorted, get moving. You can smelt the same item in both slots. Ah, and I could have halved it. That's okay. It's not like the wood cost of keeping that thing running is exorbitant. I can't stop being jealous and amazed at the hotbar. Well, if you're playing on PC, you just get the same mod. 15 slot toolbar. Put that into Google and slam it in. The modding actually caught me unaware. I went into app data to do the mods, but actually the mods are now kept in the common folder. That's where Harmony is. That felt very strange. Mods in the common folder. Maybe they did it like that so they could bundle it with Harmony. I do not know. The parts for the Dew Collector are huge. They make a massive difference, but you cannot craft them. They only come from the trader. That's where I bought one of them. And I would happily buy more of them. Because yes, water seems very useful, not just for drinking, but for augmenting. Here's your stupid item.
You know, I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery.
Automatic weapons doing more damage is rather nice. 500, yeah, absolutely. Give me that. That's a great find, I imagine.
Take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
Sciencey stuff. A trigger plate mods. Hey, he actually sells another serrated blade. Ooh, he's got another one of these, and he's got the tarp. All right, well, I'm absolutely taking both of those. A crucible. Oh, that's expensive, very expensive. Bulletproof glass, forged steel. Yikes, crazy. Before 1.0 release, the water collector cost like 10 times more. But I'm under the impression that water economy in general got a bit harder with the update. I wouldn't know, I didn't play before that, but people were telling me water was easier to come by in the past. Alright, good finds.
Sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Why are you so nasty? Like, what was crawled up you? A couple of simple fetch quests that would take me north, but I want to go south, right? Yeah, because I got a tier 2 clear down there.
Oh, I got just the job for a... I thought...
Canada?
Yellow. I got some shit work for a fuck. I knew you were a kid. Listen up, jackass.
Alright, let's go and steal from Canada.
Come up your ass. Get the job done.
Requires 50 station... Oh, the Crucible being sold is a great thing, but you don't have enough cash because it requires 50 workstation books. That's a pretty crazy amount. Alright, this is only 2 items that we have on us, right? Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, you cannot read and cycle at the same time. Maybe this is a Dutch game. Keen on enforcing their bike-related rules. Alright, let's get our 2 jobs done here, and that should... get me up to tier 3 jobs. Bring on the tier 3. Jake, always looking where he has other quests, then does not do the other quest. I got stuff to do. Actually, still haven't been alerted that it's a Blue Moon Day. You come with me. Red Moon Day, rather. Got a mailbox. Well, whether you do or you don't, I'm not going around and finding it. I'm just here for your goods. And it tells me immediately where the item is. That seems overpowered. Oh, God. When I defaulted the key settings I had before, I want to toggle crouch on C and crouch on control. Thank you kindly. And it was applied. Good. Well, that was simple. Tier 2 job, they said. That was a tier 1 waste of my time. 2 swings and it's down. I like what I see. Oh, the power. Not that tiring if I do the basic swing as well. A one-man deforestation machine. Hi Jake, would you be able to share with us a list of the mods you're using? Yeah, it'll go on YouTube, and if you're on Discord, I will actually amend it to the announcement. I'll put a list including the links to the mods, because I know how handy it is when people share such lists. I use them plenty of times myself. Those mods that I picked up on Avorion and RimWorld, they weren't just transmitted to my brilliant mind through the morphogenic field. No, I did ask around for good quality of life mods.
Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Oh, come on, it's got to be the magazines. See, a bundle of 3 random skill mags. Whoa, he's giving me more? Oh, maybe this is the overall level up thing. 5,000 tokens? That's not still going to get me the Crucible. Maybe I could sell enough things for the Crucible. Does seem useful, very useful. I already have a workbench. Melee mods? Oh, that does sound good. But I think I should get the Crucible. It just seems really big. Alright, alright.
What's it gonna be, huh?
Because I'm on 12,000 here, right?
You cheap son of a bitch.
Sledge, sledge, vehicle, vehicle, harvest, harvest. Alright, let's quickly go and get that Crucible. Although be very aware that I have another job to do, but whatever. Crucible time first. Wait, I picked up the bicycle? Of course I did. I saw in your playtime summary you posted yesterday, Avorion has trumped Killing Floor from time played. That's a travesty. Yeah, so I think I was clocking around 300 hours of Avorion by the time I'd finished streaming it. Is that right? Yeah, it sounds about right. Does it, though? No, it doesn't. I think it was 300... something isn't adding up in my head here. Point is, a lot of that came even after I was done streaming, because after I'd done the perfect Hansa with Avorion, you know what I did? I fired up Avorion, and I did a fresh save on 500% difficulty, and I did another perfect run. In my spare time. And I was still happy with that. My problem was Insane wasn't hard enough, but fortunately they had the ability to go even further beyond, as Goku would say. Rightfully so. And there we go. Sometimes I have some grave difficulty getting up there. Right, go and install the tarp. What does that even do? Increases... Oh, man, I was hoping it would increase the capacity. Wait, I don't get it, right? Increases the rate and increase... Oh! Okay, that is good. Hopefully this one is a capacity thing, though. Actually, I think it's actually one that just purifies the water, isn't it? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, okay. No, don't punch the thing. Interact with the thing. Give it the seeds, so I have those at the ready. I need to sell some things. I need to sell about $300 dues worth of things. What do I have that's worth selling? Armor parts? That's a lot of armor parts. In fact, that solves my problem right there. Is there anything else worth selling while we're at it, though? There's quite a bit of oil. Oil sells for a good amount, but I might need that down the line. This thing could be said about anything, though. Somebody said use up the crappy car batteries that you have, so I'll sell that crummy car battery. And I guess that'll do. Yeah, it gets me what I need, so that's good enough for me. I want that Crucible. Because I want to be able to make steel for the Steel Age. Although I can break vending machines down, I want a disgusting amount of steel. Motor steel for sell for 100 per piece. I could see that. And I imagine motors are quite easy to get from just disassembling vehicles. But many other things are easy to get from disassembling vehicles. Something doesn't feel right. Was it the other trader that I was trading with? Who had the Crucible? Christ, now I can't remember. Was it him or him? I think it was the one in the north. Try a look at the vending machine for bargaining drink. Bargaining drink. Oh, is that a drink that makes my bargaining skill go up? Tell you what, I think the cigar gives bartering. Am I imagining that? Can I make a cigar? How do you make a cigar? It's locked for some reason. I could have sworn I got the recipe for the cigar. You died on that run. Oh, how sad. I was worried that all the runs would blend together and I'd start thinking I had something when I didn't. It was on a dead run. But I think that's the first time that's actually happened now. Trader wrecked and his brother Trader wrecked. I wasn't interested in the medical trader because she's out in the burnt area and the burnt area just looks awful. I don't think this is the stuff that suddenly gives you... Oh, it's got electrolytes. This isn't the stuff that gets us... Hey, bartering plus 10%. Maybe that is worth it. Improves with one tasty, improves by... Yeah, I guess I'll give it a go, right? Does it also give me food? It gives me a little bit of food. Alright, see that bartering boost. Bartering boost, 6 minutes, barter prices.
What are you looking at? What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
I think that was 600, now it's 660, so I guess that's good. That went up by about 10% or so. Wait, why do I feel like I didn't get all the money that I needed here? I think I was looking at hundreds and I needed thousands. That sounds about right. Where's that crucible thing? Maybe the crucible's cheaper like this, yeah, but it'd have to be a lot cheaper, wouldn't it? Also, where is it? There's the crucible. Wow, 1,500 reduction. Good, but not good enough. Can I sell anything to make the ends meet? I need about 1,000. I don't think I'm getting at here. Could sell my lockpicks. I like my lockpicks, but you know what? I can make lockpicks. Almost got that crucible. I seem to find loads of this, so there you go. Just give me that cruce. Ooh, a bit more, huh? I like my repair kits, you know. How much do I need? I barely need any money. Just, there you go. Give me the crucible. Alright, that worked out, kind of.
Thanks, buddy.
And we did get a good-ish deal on it. Just had to compromise. Wasn't keen on selling the first aid kit. That's a lot of health with no downsides. The first aid kit's the first aid bandage is nice as well. Keep one for emergency and one for less emergency. It pains me to see you sell stuff. Yeah, me too, but my gamer sensors are telling me that that's a very important pick to get. Right, what do we do? Tier 2 clear, check in with you, get a special mission and then carry on. Sounds about right. And that'll get me up to the next tier, I imagine. Still not sure I understand how this works. Does a tier 2 give you 2 tier upping points? Maybe it does. That'd explain why it went up faster than it seemed. Officially into the Steel Age now. You can make steel, but it takes a lot of mining for iron. Well, at least we have a steel pickaxe for that. But yeah, we're not much of a miner, are we? We haven't done any mining. Outside of surface level ore collection. I like this eerie music. I like the music in general in this game. I think I've already checked that post box. This game does questing a lot better than State of Decay did. State of Decay quests felt very set piece, and that is not a feeling I tend to like in games. I talked about that quite a bit in The Long Dark, how I really liked the organic way things evolved in The Long Dark. A moment that always sticks out for me was just wandering around, and then a rabbit shoots out and a wolf is chasing it right behind it. Catches and eats the rabbit. A very simple thing in Long Dark terms, but the way that it came together was very organic. Like, none of that was scripted, it just happened. Can you be torn apart? Yeah. Give me whatever you're made of. The zombies have laid claim to that light, it seems. I'll lay claim to them. I was all for just doing this map as is, but I saw a lot of lovely resources with my name on them. Yum, yum, yum. The single popping is nice. Pop, pop. Watch those goodies drop. What do I collect you with? Okay, axes. In fact, with that, we've finally done the Harvest Polymers challenge. You telling me I've been slacking on my polymer harvesting? I think that's exactly what they're saying. Lovely. Give me that wood back that I sold. Feels so good. This game feels so good. I wonder if I'm going to hit a point where it stops feeling good. No, perish the thought. Uh-oh. Not dealing with a doggy. I've had enough problems with dogs. I'll just shoot it in the ass. Must have been a chained up dog. Is there going to be loot up top there? I'll give it a quick look before I just start this thing proper. Alright, that's as quick as I'm willing to look. What even is this? It's a clear the area mission. Yeah, I had heard about shotgun mining. Somebody was saying previous that the fastest way once upon a time to do mining was to just shotgun down trees, which I find very amusing. Come on. Cement for the cement god. Sham sandwiches for the sham sandwich god. Duct tape. Excellent stuff. What am I meant to get out of you? Ah, bones. Who would have thought that's unthinkable? Jacked! I'm the best. You can't do it, kid. Is that their head? What a difference this pistol makes. Of course, I had to go and part with all of my bullets, but all in the name of the Crucible. Now, let's not die very soon, or else it'll feel extra bad. Quick reminder, we are playing this on permadeath. If we die, it's all the way back to the start. No regards. Yeah, at least I can make ammo. And I did leave behind a fair chunk of 9mm back at the base, but yeah. Let's keep ourselves locked and loaded. I don't know how bad these Horde nights get. I have not spoiled myself by watching hardcore Red Moon runs. Okay, the dog is there, but the dog does need to die, doesn't it? Is the dog there? The dog was there next to his old doggy corpse. Ah, of course, animals don't despawn as fast as the other ones do because animals can be harvested. It all makes sense now. This is great. I mean, it's nice going in and just killing everybody here, but it feels extra good knowing that I'm taking all their stuff. I feel even better if I just leveled the whole house, but... well, all in due time. Here's Jakey. Here's Shorty. Oh, they don't want me here. Weird gargling noise coming from over there. Not in a hurry for cornbread, though. Or nasty old meat. We don't have the sham recipe. How does one find the sham recipe? Also, what's that thing on my... my top compass? It's kind of orange in that direction. What does it mean? It looks like a lever of sorts, so maybe a switch to open up the area. Yeah, that's what Wombat is saying, and I have no reason to disbelieve them. Jinx, everything around here is just a drug den. Also, Dong Zhuo is here, apparently. I don't see him. But the game knows he's here. It's okay, I already took out Lubu. Dong Zhuo will be easy after that. Are you Dong Zhuo? No, that was Trigvi. Cooking pot, though. Right? Right? I want your cooking pot. What's the problem here? Yeah, I couldn't help but notice it has a bit of a thing on it. Oh, right. Right. Drug den, all that. There was a lot of pressure in that cooker. Now, if I had fallen for that cheap trick, how sorry would I be right now? Would I be dead and back to square one sorry? Or would I be, ow, that hurts, time to use my medkit sorry? Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't explode from me standing right next to it. I was very close to taking out my wrench and seeing if I could disassemble it, but the little light on it made me hesitate, and I'm glad I did. What? Nugget. I've mentioned it before, I may as well mention it again. Kindergarten 3 is in development, and you better believe I'll be covering that once it's out. Kindergarten 1 and 2 were amazing. So surely the third will be even better. Okay, I'm a little paranoid about finding other things that are going to be beeping. And then killing me. Cotton. I think I'm going to bother with cotton. I have not found a use for it yet, so why bother with it? This seems out of place. But doesn't it just lead into the next area? Iron Breaker. Oh, heavens, yes. You there. You break iron. Lovely. Oh, man. Yeah, the incremental stuff just feels so good in this game. Does give me very nice Avorion-esque feelings about advancement. Although the permadeath does add a bit more yeep to it. Permadeath in Avorion is just losing your ship and all the stuff on the ship. It doesn't lose you the whole run. But that's fine, because a run in Avorion can take hundreds of hours, depending on how you experience it. This doesn't look like a good place to be. I don't know if I'm safe from that. Well, I'm safer now. Wow. As if this thing didn't crush iron enough already. It is sad to see an addiction overtake the weekly one-shot. I want to see the 300th bonanza. Maybe I could do with a bit of time. So I can make sure I've got a good archipelago for weekly one-shot 300. That's what I want to do for the 300th one, an archipelago. I need to get back and start setting up for the Blood Moon. This is taking too long. I suppose we no longer care that much about toilet knives and toilet... what's the other thing? Toilet knives, and there's something else in the toilets. That's probably better for cooking, but these things I'll just eat. Yeah, the toilet knife and toilet pistol no longer quite so important a thing to find, or so I believe. Yeah, maybe we can find a toilet genie. Craft basic resources like ore, stone, and wood into more compact stacks that are easier to carry. How often is that a problem? Currently, things stack incredibly highly. Alright, come on, pick up the pace. We got a room to clear. We got a house to clear. Twomp. If you want to make a decent concrete base, that perk helps a lot with time. So it sounds like we're going to have to make a whole lot of stuff. Oh, we haven't been all the way up, have we? Dirty clothes for dirty rags. No fancy boxes in here so far. Perhaps I've just overlooked them. Oh no. Albert Wesker's only got 7 minutes to spare on me. Right, you. Funny, I can see this being Lieutenant Surge on a Wednesday night. I see your chairs, I steal your chairs. Oh, you're a feral! I thought something was wrong about this guy. There we go. Yeah, ferals have done me in before, but I'm a lot better prepared for them now. And there's the fancy stuff. Fancy stuff aplenty, including nomadic headgear. Looks heavy. Maybe just scrap the thing down. Maybe just take it. Take it with everything. Yeah, one shot and clear those things. Feels great. Bullets? Kind of. What about all this stuff? Is this going to be more... Well, it's going to be more, sure, but what will it be more of? Nitrate. Nitro. I gotta get back home. Gotta get ready for Blood Night. Nothing to be had up here, so get back to the old bicycle. Wherever it is. Yeah, falling just doesn't seem to hurt. Maybe you gotta fall from real extremes. One of the needs of the bullet grind is nitrate. I don't doubt that. Alright, back we go. Let's get ready for Blood Night. Whee! You might not live long enough to enjoy this again, Marvin, so bounce around while the going is good. Yeah, it is Trader down here. Kind of cool if the Blood Day got progressively worse. It's still lovely, clear skies. Maybe if things got a bit more red and dangerous looking in the sky. Falling has been the end of many of my runs. Really? How? In what situation? Maybe other biomes have taller buildings that you fall off of or through. I don't think the game would be cheap enough to give you floors that you collapse through and die so easily on. Sorely tempted to disassemble these vehicles just to make this road a bit clearer. I'm so happy that my base is coming along, says Sweatbags. I just finished the living room, complete the rug, TV, couch, bookcase, and a few potted plants. Are you sure you're playing the right game? Maybe I could interest you in The Sims. I thought I could bunny hop over the car, but instead I just knackered my bike a bit. I assume the bike still just works normally all the way down to being broken. As in, it's still going to go its regular speed at 20% condition. There are plenty of jumps in later POI. Okay, well, all the more reason to get my hands on some nice skills. Do I have any left over? I got 1 point. What was I working on again? I think it was agility. Yeah, I wanted 4 so I could start jumping around with parkour.
State your business. Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Bleeding wound on a regular attack. Could I put that on my sledgehammer? That would be very funny. What about this, though? Scrounge up more food and loot. Ooh, I do like more food and loot. I like that a lot. Couldn't help but notice I have no space for it, though. Ah, here we go. Now we got tier 3 stuff. Excellent.
My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
I don't think I have much use for crossbow bolts. I'm not a crossbow wielder. Didn't see the use of this nomad thing. Reduces food and water use actually sounds quite good, but I like keeping myself light. Although, check that, though. No, I like being sneaky-like. Away you go. Anything else I got just for selling? Yeah, this muffler. I think I brought some zombies in with me. I hope you don't mind, trader. I guess I'll keep them, set up all my little campfires with cooking grills. Alright, nothing else worth my time here.
Very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
What a freaking guy. I can imagine how Jake's real home is decorated. A corner for the stream setup, a dance pad, and then nothing. Oi. Are you in my walls or something? Okay, you should see my bedroom. There's a bed. Maybe you shouldn't see it. Hold on, am I even going the right way? No, base is that way. There's a treasure map to be had. Okay, so we have no outstanding quests. Good. Yeah, I do have flags, but the flags decorate the stream room. Currently I have Scotland, Hungary, and the Papal States. A nice combo, but it's been a while since we changed out Scotland and Hungary. Previous to that, it was the Timurids and the Golden Horde. What do I feel like? I think I'll put up Brittany and Prussia next. If you don't like your neighbor, you'll have to move. Wrecked is there to drive everyone out of the starting area. Yeah, I do want to go to another biome. Maybe the cold one? Maybe the hot one? Get all that sand? My problem is my base is here. And whilst it's not an amazing base, it's my base. guess ultimately you want bases across the whole area. Kind of like the Long Dark. Long Dark. No, I don't like sleeping on floors, Fawn. When I was in Japan, I had the joy of sleeping in a futon, and let me tell you, it was quite miserable. I layered 2 futons onto myself to make it more comfortable. So it was tatami mat, futon 2, then me, and that still wasn't enough. I like a real nice, soft, memory foamy bed. Which is what I have, and it's very comfortable. Why do you think I struggle to make it on time so often? Alright, back where we belong. Just in case they somehow start messing up my bike, let's take it. I don't know if they ever aggro on it, accidentally or otherwise. But let's not leave it to chance. I gotta have a better way to get up there. Right, so as we see, we just go blunk, and all the goods are largely gone. The only things remaining are things that we haven't picked up before, and then we put them in where they belong. Seeds, that needs to be red. Water is a bit of a special case, because I always make all of it, don't I? I should have sold that old cash. Mushroom is an ingredient. I got 3 of these things, huh? There's one there. There's one there. And just to complete the look, I guess I'll make 1 more campfire. Which gets crafted... Well, actually, I have stones from my inventory, but imagine if I didn't have them in my inventory. Donk. And donk. Oh, you can shift click and put it in there. Now that crucible I went to such difficulty to get. There you go. Now the only thing I'm missing is an anvil. Couldn't I just make an anvil? If only. What does it do? Crafting speed. Well, crafting speed's not a big deal. We don't tend to craft much here anyway, do we? Yeah, maybe I should consider it. Right, how about we top up on things that we do have? No, I don't want to. Rather take it a bit more manually. There we go. That said, no sense being too niggardly for Blood Knight. I'll take all but 1 just so I can quickly put it back. Just wish I had a proper rifle, though. What was this for? What was this for? What was I keeping here? I can't remember. There was another thing that I had, and I thought, ooh, I should keep this on me at all times. And I've managed to forget what it is. Lockpicks, Jake. Thank you. Yeah, I got rid of my lockpicks. Ooh, I can make a stack of 50 of them. If only I knew the great heist. Alright, maybe like 5 of them, please. Shouldn't need more ammo, but I should consider... Gears of Destruction. Where's those pipe bombs? Pipe bomb. Pipe bomb can be made. Gunpowder, plant fibers, short iron pipe. That's nice and cheap. Give me all of those, please. Although I should probably also consider, how do I make gunpowder? I can make it cheaper in a chemistry lab, but that's a far way away. The limiting thing here is coal, huh? Well, make me another 100 gunpowder, please. And while we're at it, that's for repairs, which I don't think I need currently. And my steel shovel is still inaccessible due to parts. Still got those barbed wire fences that I didn't put down. Perhaps I should consider putting them down. Rifles are very lackluster one-shot weapons until the 3rd option. Yeah, but it sounds like it would be good for hunting. Very good indeed. Surprised bacon and eggs don't make me thirsty. Okay, feels good having food and water salt. Early game, that was quite the concern. What if things get really ugly? Why is carrying capacity 50 a thing? I guess that just means no matter how much you hold, you're not going to be endangered, right? Just trying to think of anything that can help me out in a pinch during the fight. Something that... Coffee regens stamina a bit faster. Maybe coffee is a good emergency thing to have on me. Like I'm in a bad fight, things get really tiring, just chug the coffee, chug the suspiciously clear coffee. Must be very weak stuff. Yeah, I think that seems for the better. Okay, maybe lay down some of those barbed wires. A little worried about the vultures coming for me, though. I don't give myself any kind of roof, nor do I have any walls if the spitty guy... Let's say I'm doing in my business out here and a guy starts coughing spit at me from there. Could be a problem, right? I think it's a little late to be building walls, though. I wonder if this thing just gets in the way more than it helps. The sham chowder has a fortitude buff to it. But I've just eaten. Fortitude, you say? Fortitude +1. Oh, hang on, that's a stat. That is... you. 10% chance to dismember with fists and machine guns. Does that actually make me better? I feel like this gives you the same description on all of these. We got those polymers, you better believe it. I tell you what I don't have on this bar, and I absolutely should. It's my Molotovs and my pipe bombs. If anything, since it's Horde night, that's what I should be getting them ready for, right? So, all but one of my mollies, all but one of my pipe bombs. And I don't really need a wrench or a shovel where I'm going. So, take these. I am left wishing that I have a few more Molotovs, though. I can only make 5 more. They're very expensive on gas, but currently I have no other use for gas. Might as well have them for Horde night. There she goes. You can make a pipe machine gun for using all that 762 during the Horde. I suppose if I get caught in a bad situation, being able to take it out and rat-a-tat-tat could be handy. I just am a little loath to make such a crummy gun. But yeah, I do have a lot of 762. Wish I could make a turret for it. Pipe machine gun. Sure. Seems sensible. I think I'll be done just in time for Horde night, but I need to make sure my butt is over there in time for it. It's going to be a horrible surprise if the zombies actually do end up getting up here for some reason and coming along over to there. Perhaps just in case. I'll just deny them these. Although, what if I need these? Yeah, what if I fall off? I've actually gone and blocked off my way up there. That'll be an interesting time if I end up truly cornered in my own base. Keep those quicker to access. Don't want to get thirsty while I'm out there. Oh yeah, I could speed it up by just doing it from my inventory, of course. And it's just as fast to do as well, surprising. Do I have any mods for a machine gun? Shotgun spread. Lowers enemy armor rating on clubs. Shotgun shell stuff. Small firearms. Does this count as a small firearm? It's small enough. And just any attachment, I'm told, increases damage. Splendid. But it also means I need to reload the damn thing. which isn't really a concern if I don't have the ammo. Notably, ammo doesn't stack very high. Alright, there we go. So, should the need arise, I've got my melee, I got my crummy pistol, I got mollies, I got pipes. Couldn't I have just a few more pipe bombs? I could have quite a few more pipe bombs. Plant fibers needed, huh? There are stationary guns, but we're a long way away from being able to make them. If we go for turret here. Robotic turret, robotics level 51 needed. That's a lot of books to read. SMG, 75. Shotgun auto turret sounds like fun, but... ain't got it yet. Ah, pipe stacked to 20. Fascinating. If you go by the US Army definitions, 130 mils howitzers are small arms too. Well, I am not, but the more you know. Starting to really think I'd benefit from rigging up some lighting, make it easier to spy the enemies as they come my way. Also, it might not be the world's worst idea to actually put that barbed wire to use. Yeah, barbed wire perimeter, just so they're easier. Yeah, the barbed wire should actually be on the other side of this. It should be barbed wire, then spike traps. But I've already deployed the spike traps, and you'll get to undeploy the spike traps. That actually is probably going to be pretty good for landing those shots, better than this. What's the damage comparison? Is the game willing to say? Here we go. Oh, I tell you what, actually, maybe I could take the silencer off. I don't think the silencer is going to play a part here, and I'd rather have the extra damage. Effective range 13, effective range 34. How does effective range work? And what is that range? That must be chunks, right? Or blocks. There we go. Anything past that won't hit at all. Cool. Calaw. Bleeding Calaw. Well, this is actually rather satisfying. Well, as long as I could land a hit. This is where you see how poor a shot I am and why FPS is not my forte. Curiously, are there priority targets during this this time? Screamers, I suppose. Screamers and vultures. Maybe any ranged guys. Yeah, the lack of ability to kill in one headshot is unfortunate. And I don't just mean my lack of ability. You don't have the game state yet for the special targets. Aw, man. At least I'm actually getting some experience this time for landing my own kills. Bye, Bjorn. Does that say Deathfield's Pegasus? I'm all the happier for taking you down. They all seem very focused on this corner, though. Perhaps I should do something about that. Yeah, the zombie names are a mod. It's something I like to do in games very often, is, if at all possible, custom names for the characters. And I have a large custom names spreadsheet, which has been populated by you. Yes, you. You added to it, just as I added bullets into the ground and not that guy's skull. You dead for good? Maybe. You can bounce those pipe bombs down the little gaps if you're feeling brave, Jake. Am I feeling brave? I wonder. I should see how they work, though. Have a nice trip. The range wasn't amazing on the explosion. I wonder if I get better explosives down the line. Christopher Robin. That's for all those bender pitches you gave me. Joe Hardy. Oh man, it just makes the kills feel all that much better. Neptuna. No, that's Neptune. There's your oil. Did that actually kill? I think I only got one, because I only got 400 experience out of it. But yeah, I gotta say the wood investment feels like it's paying off immensely. Hold the throw. That feels like a trap. Like I hold it and I end up dying due to having it in my hand. But I'm willing to believe. Oh, nice. I didn't bring any spare pipes to repair this thing with. How does that line from RoboCop go about effective range? Only halfway through the Blood Knight as well, and this weapon of mine ain't got much juice left in it. Is that a screamer? Or just... Oh, it's one of those crawly buggers. Well, he can crawl his way into my spike traps if he wants. Oh, don't worry, I'd be telling you to knock it off if I thought that. DK. Stay down. Yeah, you ain't getting back up. I wonder what they're thinking behind not giving experience from traps was. I can appreciate we get experience from leveling up our intellect for it, and that seems cool, but nothing affects the wooden traps. Is that a dog? Damn the wooden dogs. The zombie dogs. Embarrassing. People would make ultra-efficient experience grinders. And is that a problem? Oh no, people might make an unbalanced build in a single-player game. Unthinkable. I was expecting a lot more of my base being broken down, but perhaps the zombies just don't have the numbers or the strength for it. However, I'm really not happy with you putting any attention over there, right? That thing needs to stay up. That's where all my stuff is. When it came to the naming mod, I actually picked up a mod that already existed. The guy had put together a mod that adds a lot of names. But it was only 200 of them. I just took it out and then replaced the names that he replaced them with the chat names. However, it asked for a few different things. It wanted male and female names. I wasn't going to go through my list of, what is it, 2,000 names and decide which were male and which were female. It also had prefixes like Doctor, Mr., Sir, Lady, Dame. I removed those and there was no big problem, but I did get an instant error if I removed all the last names. So I just made like a single dot as the last name, which is why when you see people like that one, it's Shy Mystic with a period, then a colon. Wake up and smell that. I think I'm aiming better with this than I was the rifle. Effective range be damned. You killed DDR Jake. That's fine. I killed DDR Jake in RimWorld as well. Or rather, I watched him die. He was a brave man. Brave and stupid. He decided to run into a turret with a knife. Okay, I don't know what your problem is, but get down and then stay down. Loot up the wazoo to be had here. We're going to be eating good tonight. You know what? This ain't even worth the bullets. Whoops. No, no, no. Gotta light the thing first, remember? Made that mistake before. Why does it even let you throw an unlit one? Is that a screamer? No, it's another one of those weird floor grindy ones. Have a nice trip. Well, going relatively smoothly, I'd say. But I still feel like we're very much in early game town. The thing is, would this really change at all if this was on a harder setting? From what I understand, the harder difficulty settings only increase the amount of damage the zombies do. I'm still up here, and they're down here, and I'm the sheriff. So, I wonder what the actual change in difficulty would be. Is there anything preventing you from making a completely levitating base? Yes, the game does have physics consideration. Is that a... What is that? A dire wolf? It certainly doesn't care much about my defenses. Does he care about being on fire? Quite a bit. A dire wolf. Okay, it seems like setting animals on fire is a great way to... Oh, I spoke too soon. It felt like the damage wasn't going away, as in the fire wasn't stopping. Damn, I bet there's a lot of experience for killing a dire wolf, and he's gonna kill himself on my traps. And I don't think I have the durability on the machine gun to just open fire on him. Have some more of this. Is that a snake I hear as well? Come on, direwolf. Oh, he died on a spike, so I got knout from it. Well, no experience at least. Anyone able to help me with my remorse? Tell me how much experience I lost from that? Ah, dead. Deader than dead. And I can't repair it because I need a short iron pipe. Kind of interesting that they can jump on top of each other to gain height. Could be a problem. Actually, I bet I could make a better perimeter by dragging this stuff out. Make it less likely that they can mount up and get on over. I think there's a term for that. Is that another direwolf? I'm looking forward to going down there and doing the cleanup. Look at all those loot bags. Now, in vanilla, I'm told loot bags survive for 20 real minutes. I didn't trust that at all, though. I got a mod that ups it to 2 hours before they despawn. Because I could totally see loot bags spawning at the start, and then by the time I finished cleanup, they've already despawned. Just a bit of ease of mind. They're getting closer to getting up here, though, and they do tear away at my walls. Upgrading this base is going to cost a hell of a lot of concrete. Poor Marvin Brannock, if he just performed this well in Raccoon City. Oh god, they're crawling inside! That's quite funny. Very amusing. See, that's where this game wins over State of Decay in my mind. In State of Decay, you put a vehicle against a door, the zombies will never be able to get in. Unless through some happenstance a juggernaut comes along and pushes it out of the way, but it won't do that knowingly. There we go. Look at that, fire does very little damage. I'm not even sure if it's deadly. I guess I'm too used to State of Decay, where fire is an instant kill on any regular zombie. They're in the progress of building stairs. Up to what, though? I have a flat roof. Right, that dog I'm not happy with. Dog has got to go. Ah, I knew I'd do that eventually. It burns, it burns! Ow. Did that actually make me thirsty? I think it did. That's okay, unlike the other weapon, this I can repair. I have a repair kit on me. I'd go right down there if there weren't dogs. Speedy buggering dogs. Although this should easily help deal with those dogs. The direwolf was a surprise though. Holy moly, if I was down there tangling with the direst of wolves, I wouldn't be best pleased. Alright, where are you at, dog? Yeah, I'm disappointed in myself for those shots as well. Alright, done and potentially done right. Now we hoover up our stacks upon stacks of loot. Legendary parts are certainly welcome. Didn't want to spoil the surprise, Jake. Ooh, commando helmet. Ugh, pipe rifle. I'll just scrap that. Direwolves spawn at game stage 40. Well, this is what we got out of him. Craft... Oh, I've already read that. Bleh to that. It's not even worth much money. Knuckle wraps. Bleh to that as well. Goodness, and I thought I was maybe going a bit ham on the defenses. Ooh, damage against wood. Right, well that sounds amazing. I can resort out my inventory a little bit. And what does that entail? I actually forget how I had these things sorted out. I certainly had these goods down there. I think it was that order. But now I suddenly feel like having a machine gun at the ready is not a terrible idea for if things go really south. But I just still rather have a proper machine gun. Tell you what, how about we do it like so. There you are, you're down there for horrible accident times. Anyway, give me the rest of that. Sledgehammer information get. Armor information get. Yeah, stone axe. What an amazing find. One wonders why they make that something you can get in your fat loot. Those bullets are certainly welcome. Chewed through a lot of those. Yeah, I have seen the demolishers. I imagine they would take great big chunks out of my base. Repair tool crafting skill. Pretty please. Okay, so it sounds like I need to do a whole lot more deforestation and more trap building, but I want to work my way towards better defenses some way, somehow. Enforcer gloves, fuel usage, light armor, da-da-da-da-da. It doesn't sound very useful. Should I just scrap you for armor parts? I think so. Unless it's worth a lot of money, just scrap it down. A lot of glue, though. Glue is certainly welcome. Exploding arrows, but we already know. You had vultures on your day 7. See, I've been expecting and somewhat ready for vultures, but they've not been happening. Raider gloves, heavy armor. That sounds like scrap time. Does it scrap down to just 1, though? It looks like it. we go. Ah, I do these repairs later, they're not important right now. I'm impressed with the game's performance so far as well. I thought it might chug a fair bit. Although for some reason going around here makes it a bit... maybe it's all the trees. The high density of trees. Don't worry, I'm about to make them very low density of trees. Replacement wood is desired. How was the Horde? That was fine. We just stood up there and destroyed them. There was a direwolf in with them, which was a little... not scary, because I wasn't down there to tangle with it. But it did make me think, oh, game's not kidding around, because it did not die easy. If I had just met that direwolf square on, I would have been toast, I imagine. Is that it for the loot bags? I feel like there could have, would have, should have been a bit more dropping. Yeah, I need to trim those trees down. I think the game does stutter a bit when I get close to them. But overall, loot is good, and loot feels good. Planting trees, for some odd reason, tanks the game's graphics, I noticed. Yeah, it's probably doing some individual modeling of each of the trees. Probably. Don't know. Don't particularly care. I am going to trim them down anyway. Game state 44 for your first Horde is pretty normal if you know the game. I don't doubt it, but I certainly don't know the game. Should also have gotten some skill points, right? 2. Is that all? Well, I wanted to get myself agility up to 4 so I can start parkouring. This is the one that I want so I can start jumping. A meter higher. Seems very high. Give me my Jews. Give me even more Jews and even more Jews. And then just slam them in the cooker. Cranking out... Do I need a drink right now? I'll take a drink. But yes, I'm under the impression that water has no particular use outside of that. Parkour is one of the best skills. Well, I guess I'll be finding out soon. Drop off the goods. Drop off all of the goods, if possible. Everything else is either for selling or for using. For example, steel axe. There we go. So you do 10% more block damage and 15% more on wood. So this thing is just a tree chopping machine now. Excellent. Those seem like great mods to have. Schematics for selling, as I already have them. I want my pistol to have its silencer back on. To be sneaky-like. That is for selling. That doesn't need repairs currently. I think I just very quickly grabbed those when I needed. That is... I'll probably just scrap that for now. Drink goes in the drink zone. Alright, go back, get selling, get some jobs, and get moving. Although I do want to chop down some trees. I really want to chop down some trees. I should also probably eat. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, very happy with how that went. I love the jump height, but I really want the pimps to add a way... Oh, the pimps are the developers. That caught me off guard. Add a way to not jump the extra height. Oh, is it not one of the... Yeah, you jump independently of how much you hold down space. Ah. Strange. That tends to be a basic in games. Alright. Let's get going, man. Time's a-wasting. I don't have my bicycle on the quick bar at all. But I do have cobblestones on the quick draw here, which is less necessary. If anything... I feel like I should have those over here. You know, like fort building materials over here. Although, probably not. Why differentiate it from everything else? Building materials. Shove you over there. Shove half of you over there. It feels wrong when you're not just on basic block mode. But yeah, take some of that. Another way to quickly deposit them as well. And of course down here for my bike. Alright, let's roll. Literally. How far do the zombies get in? I'm going to do an assessment probably next evening. Patch any holes that need patching. If there are places that are very interested in, maybe double wall them from the inside. Only costs cobblestone currently. Maybe concrete has explosive resistance? I'm just thinking about the... Hang on, why am I going south? The Northern Trade Erect is closer. If I were playing this map for the super long time, I'd put some giant north and south marker so I know where I'm heading out to. I had that wolf on my 7th day. I didn't like it that much. I had to use my grenades and a full extended clip, as it seemed not to care about wooden spikes at all. Yeah, I was just running clean through them. Unfortunately, it died to the wooden spikes. So I don't know how much experience they give, but I didn't get it. The wooden spikes ate it. That feels bad. You still have cobble on. How about do that now? Well, I do plan on dealing with the base, but yeah, I need to figure out making more stones, getting more stones, maybe even going mining. Yeah, I haven't been proper mining. Maybe we'll fix that. I do have some miner 69er and whatever the getting more goods thing is. What is it? Load something or other, right? Mother load. And some miner 69er. Yeah, it only goes from 20 to 25%, but look at that 120% damage boost. Impressive stuff. But I do like my strength build. Oh right, yeah, I've got north-south marker on the compass at the top.
How about I empty your pockets? What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
What's your problem, man? Here I am bringing you nice stuff. Maybe this is something that's good to break down, but whatever, just take it. Just a schematic, we don't care. What do you have for me, though? Bows, explosives, rifles. Learn to craft cigars. Perhaps I should. Costs a lot of money, though. I already have the rare gems from ore stuff. Craft the fireman's axe modifier to do 25% more damage to blocks, but 25% less. That seems pretty good. But that's only a fireman's axe thing, right? It's worth it, Jake, which is the urban combat or the fireman's almanac. I can't have both. +1 strength is perfect for your build. Oh, you mean from the cigar, right? Yeah, I guess I'll get that then.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, don't get carried away. Got any jobs for me, by the way? Tier 3. Fetch and clear. Buried supplies. Clear. Infested clear. Yeah, anything that's to the south sounds good.
I got work to do if you don't mind getting... Are you out of your... If you want a job from me, I've had
Just
enough
looking at...
bullshit.
Ah,
Get out
man,
of
stop
my
talking,
sight.
man.
I got some... let's get one thing.
I was interested to see if any
You're
of
not
those were
working with
in locations that I'd like to reset, like a bookstore, or... Bookstore's all I can honestly think about. Fireman's Axe is a mod. You can put it on your axe, yeah. And it did sound good, but I did not have the spare dosh. A game that's ripe for an eventual multiplayer run. Wonder how you do this with multiplayer, though. Because I feel like in multiplayer, you absolutely... optimize the fun away. Need to have a different way to make it fun. And make it difficult. See, Factorio was fun and difficult. I don't think I came here before. I think I saw 3 skull and then decided not to get involved. But I must clear. Oh, what if this is a dire wolf? Sudden dire wolf out of nowhere ripping me apart. Then I'd just have to leg it, wouldn't I? How do I even kill a direwolf? Can't wait to power game for 6 hours non-stop and ruin everything for myself, says Fonzie. Yeah, that's kind of the experience I'm imagining. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, come now. That's why we go strength, I suppose. They look deader than dead. You're taking a dive. Ah! Crummy diving board. And this thing means business now. Yeah, I suppose this kind of stuff would be significantly harder to break your way into early game. When all you're using is that crummy little stone axe. I shouldn't talk it down, that stone axe carried us a long way. Why are you so fast? Shame I never noticed the dog. I was looking right at you, but I didn't notice the dog. 54 is there. Amazing. Out of my way. Out of my freaking way. Just making sure that thing's locked and loaded. I didn't bring spare ammo, though. Maybe I should lock in ammo as well for the other weapon. My 7.62s, is it? Yeah, they're not getting up. They're probably getting up. Whoa, whoa! What were you doing in the wall? That was probably just a prank. The Horned Reaper! Another dog? Dog in the attic? Where's the dog? Also, why is the dog? I have some difficulties with this game's sound direction. I often struggle to tell their direction and their height based on the sound, which is normally something I'm quite good at in games. So I don't know what to make of that. What is this stuff anyway? It looks like dry flooring or dry walling. Whatever it is, it's paper and sand. The sound design has always been janky, sadly. I think the sound design is pretty well done in the game, it's just the execution feels lacking in places. Get miner 69ing. Yeah, but based on that sound, where do you think the dog is? To me it sounds like it's just on the other side of this drywall, but no. It's not on the roof either. How bizarre. Oh, hello. Almost walked past all of you. Yeah, of course. At least it seems like you can brute force through these things with lots of lockpicks. I don't know when the timer resets, though. Maybe the next thing you interact with. What? Easy now. These lockpicks cost me. What? Probably want some jailbreak. Oh, I've got jailbreaking for you. I burned 18 lockpicks on a gun safe and not opened them before. Yeah, I think this is the way. Just get so swole that you can keep swinging this thing. I could really do with the stamina reduction thing for that as well. Oh, that feels good. Just 1, 2, 3, done. 2, 3. More sledging, more better. More steel quality, more better. The dog is probably in the chest. Pop it open, we'll have one of those tiny little yappy dogs. Oh, what do we get? Good, very good. Good, whatever. But overall, very good. Can each of these things only have one pocket mod? That bandolier is actually quite good at this point. This is an armored double pocket mod, so surely it's double as good as the other one. Even so, I think the right thing to do is to do that switch. Because more slots, more happy me. Although I don't think I need more. 3 over encumbered. Doesn't really feel like any over encumbered. Feels good. Feels good just taking things. Anyway, I still have a location to clear out. This is already taking much of my day. And I'm fine with that. What's the hurry, really? The hell is that dog? Is it stuck in the wall as well? Because it sounds like it's right there. Maybe it is. No, it's still just coming from over there. Oh well. Down and round we go. Yeah, I see your game. What is that noise? That is new. Oh, it's just a fat ass. How's that for Baba as you? Ugh. Still not experienced all the zombies in the game, so if I hear something that seems off, I'm going to hesitate a bit and then wonder. Ooh, yeah. Replacement Molotov. Also, now I can make a proper grenade. A tier 1 grenade. Maybe that beats pipe bomb. The pipe bomb was a little underwhelming. Mostly due to the explosive radius being practically nothing. See office chair. Turn office chair into 6 leather. Not bad. This place is far from clear. There you are. Look like the dog on the kitchen counter. It's a small thing, but I like how lightning fast the looting is. I think it's about 3 times the speed of the Long Dark looting. And whilst I love looting in the Long Dark, it's hard to deny that it takes long, perhaps even too long. The dogs shouldn't get names. I certainly didn't add dog names in. If they do, then consider it a happy accident. But I think it's just going to say zombie wolf, dire wolf, etc., etc. for the animals. Choke down these nasty bits of charred meat. Who did the cooking in this household? Also, couldn't help but notice now the shotgun shells are locked in. Maybe I shouldn't bother with lockpicks. They just waste space and energy and resources where I can just smash my way through to victory. Also, if people know where the fancy little hidden loot things are, I'm all ears for those because I do not know POIs in this game. Tempted damage when using a scope. Oh, nice. That is immediate payoff for my somewhat crappy pipe rifle or pipe machine gun. And we're learning how to make better. Good. These bookcases are actually a very good sign that I should have... Get more when harvesting trees. More honey. Oh, but I've read you, of course. Still good for selling, so I take it. Yeah, I should have double dipped for this stuff. You can craft a semi-mod trigger group. What the heck is this? Well, it's a book, so read it. Paintings sometimes have things behind them. I don't think it's worth my time smashing every painting. I think what I need to do is still be on there. Can I... Yeah. No. I don't think they're happy that I killed their dog. Oh, never mind being happy. Glad I got the critical hit there, because that was a feral, was it not? That's for turning your full auto firearms into funny pew-pew. Funny pew-pew. The only one I want laughing in this exchange is me. Give me the books. Give me the books. Oh, I thought that was a picture frame or a mirror or something. Okay, so what's still in here? I clearly haven't cleared out enough of the level because it's not alerting me where the last of the zombambos are. Ooh, nice. Nicer than nice. I get a lot of medical crafting skill, although I never craft medicine. It is kind of strange how book-centric progression is. I'm sure they did it for a reason, but what would the reason be? I don't know what the game was like prior to all of that. Alright. Well, this is a bit of a bust. Not that there hasn't been stuff here. Sod the bolts, just give me the bits. When you say stuff behind the picture frames, is it those small ones or is it only bigger ones? Aha, here we go. What's in the sedan? I would really like to get the headlight mod for my helmet to help me see in these dark locations. Maybe this isn't dark for you, but for me it's pretty dark. I keep my monitor on minimum brightness, or too shy of minimum. Hold on, what kind of parts were those? Good, I wanted those. That's an excellent find. Yes, I've been slacking and lacking. when it comes to steel tool parts. Out of capacity though, so let's get this thing finished off. Somebody mentioned a basement. Are you a basement? It's great how damn near everything gives experience, even looting around here. Experience. Back out to here. Toilet pistol. No, just toilet paper. Chewing on a mouthful of maize flour. Seems like a bad time. Well, that's why it gives you thirst. Certainly not a good time. You getting up? Paperboy. That's for all the fun we didn't have with you. You seemed like such a good idea at the time. Ooh, snazzy wee basement down here. Goost. Let's face it, the jig is up. Alright, not too bad. Hold on, this was meant to be a 3-skull tier 3 thing. Where's the... I suppose there was one feral here. Was that meant to shake me? Well, at the time it did a bit. Oh well, of no great concern. Let's go back and get our assumedly superior tier 3 reward. Yeah, Goose, you never stood a chance, but to be fair, nobody did. Nobody did. Scrapping down nicely. Yeah, no way I'm bringing back those to the bringing those back to the forge. Just scrap them as we go. Shotgun parts. Well, I am told that shotgun works well with strength build. Oh, I left my bike behind. What was I thinking? Normally I take that thing with me. But yeah, I'm not enamored with shotguns so far. I quite like the pistol. Because I can be sneaky with it. Ah, 7 Days to Die. I remember when you had to chop trees with shotguns. Yeah, that's been brought up. The optimum way of attaining wood, shooting trees. See, Death Road to Canada has an event where there's a tree in the way and you can just choose to shoot it. It only comes with downsides. Maybe that was a reference to 7 Days to Die. I feel like Death Road to Canada was forever ago, but so was the inception of this game.
Okay, fuck, wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
I love this grip, and if I could make it whenever I wanted, I'd be very happy, so absolutely give me that.
Oh look, another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
Hell's your problem, man? Alright, I got some stuff that I can just sell, because I didn't need it. I've read you. I will keep the bandolier. I do quite like it. I just need some better quality armor so that I can wear it with other things. Take the Manola. Take the steroids. I'm not big on steroid use.
Shit, man. I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
God, he's talking like an RTS unit. Still interested in that infested clear for what it's worth.
Hey, jerk. You can't say I'm not surprised.
Shotguns have a breaching ammo. You can crack open locks. It's not as practical as a pickaxe, but I like the feel of it. Those locked locks are just... they're a source of frustration, right? It's a nice payoff to just blow them up. I need to deposit stuff back at base, but then we're going to do that other questy quest whilst we still have the time. I recall seeing a mod that changed the trader voice to get a nicer trader. You do more quests like old time. Yeah, maybe I could just trade out Trader Wrecked for another trader. But I guess that's what relocation is for. I'm surprised I don't just kill Trader Rick and take all of his stuff, but it doesn't appear to be an option. Alright, I got the steel tools, so getting that steel shovel is now on the cards. Probably going to be necessary for making more advanced steel tools as well, getting them upgraded. For now, though, up's a daisy. And as we love to do, so many things. How do I sort them out? By clicking and then clicking again, and all of a sudden, I've got practically nothing to sort out. Parts and parts, and shotgun shells go there. And move this stuff along a bit. And make sure I carry a light load of 762s, maybe 40. And I don't need that many handgun bullets. And I definitely want to read this thing. There we go. Starting to feel like carrying this barbed wire is a stupid thing to do, so away it goes. Yeah, could I make some better clothes anyway? Do I even want this preacher thing? Reduces incoming damage, da 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 da. I don't know what the best kind of light armor stuff to have is. Of course, I have no armor crafting kits, but what if I did? Hey, I knew those sewing kits would come in handy. All right, sweet. Make me a few of those. Alright, alright. Oh boy. Is there an easy way to tell if something is heavy, medium, or light armor? Okay, it says right there. Gosh, I have no idea. This is the kind of thing I'd want a wiki open for. Athletic outfit. Boosts max health. That sounds kind of useful on a permadeath run. I would hate to die out of nowhere. Light armor as well, and I do like light armor. I think I'm convinced enough. Yeah, get me my athletic outfit so I just survive better. Also, make the cigar, Jake. Cigar. Takes me a minute to roll a cigar. Jings. Armor and repairs. There you go. Let's take out our wee pockety mod, and I suppose just grind you down. That's more like it. The max health bonus is only 6, but I imagine that goes up considerably more as I make a better quality of it. Alright, and there's our cigar. Ah, that bartering bonus. That seems very strong, though. Weird to have a pocket mod on our rogue hood. Actually, hood gives the loot bonus. Surely I should make a better hood. Where's the rogue? Rogue. Rogue hood. Make me a level 3 one, will you? That way I can put in the cigar and the pocket mod. A lot of menus to go around with dealing with armor equipping. Which is a bit of a scutter. Scrap that down and modify you with, I don't know where we're storing things, on our neck maybe, but there we go. Cigar for strength, cigar for bartering. And why doesn't it show up here? Doesn't look right. I guess this is fine. Okay, I got back here. What else is meant to do? 4 hours left in the day. I'm fairly certain we can handle what comes our way. There are quick keys for modding. Perhaps I should pay more attention to it then. Got that ergonomic grip mod, and I do really like it. I certainly want it on things like my steel pickaxe. My steel pickaxe... Oh, wow. Why does that have extra slots? It's only level 1. How does this work? Anyway, ergonomic grip mod seems easy to make. Give me 2 of those, please. That way I can put it on the wrench and the axe. Ah, but it'll take a while to make. Fine. So the steel tier gives the extra slots. Fascinating. Alright. Yeah, things seem fine. Tier 3 items start with 3 slots. So where do the other slots come from? Quality, sure, but is there a cutoff? Like quality level 3 gives +1, and then 5 gives another one, and then 6 gives the 6th one? Does it go up to 6? All the kind of stuff I should have a wiki open for. That's why I call this a wiki game. Right, Clem residence. What's in here? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not getting through that in a hurry. A lot of crawling around the drywall today. Bye, Shorebound. Oh, it's feral Shorebound. Glad I got the armor on. They do pack a bit of a punch. And it's the moment they're close, they go for you. None of that standing still and then trying to make a gesture towards you. I knew it. I knew it. It's not really worth my time, but I could feel there was something back there. Trevolona, what you doing in there? Oh boy, there's rather a lot of ferals. Oh boy, there's rather a lot of everything in here. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Open up, open up. Okay. Alright, I need to stay within the area or else it's just a game ogre. Well, for the mission at least. Get out of here. Got any honey on you, by the way? Whoa, my heart was going for that one. That's what I get for knocking tier 3 play, huh? Oh, there are a few of them. He's not done. Whoa. It's alright, Jake. You can say, wow, well handled. I definitely would have died in that situation. You must be God's gift to gaming with skills like that. Doesn't make you any less of a man, you know. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I was wondering how that operated. What's your story? Your story is dying. Okay, cool. That doesn't seem too hard to avoid. And then down you go like anyone else. Lessons learned. I played Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. I did not enjoy it. It was one of those games where when you play it and you don't know everything, it's very painful. I imagine it's also one of the games where once you do learn how to play it properly, it's insanely rewarding. But did I have the patience for that? I did not. Good lord, there's still a lot going on there. Not particularly keen on heading back in. I think I left them in the garage, maybe? Maybe down in the hole. There's a lot to be looted while I'm here, though. Surely. Medical supplies with antibiotics would not go amiss. Maybe they're all downstairs. Yeah, or vitamins, neither of which we have. Oh, but what about this pop and pill shipping crate? Oh, hello. Just in case things get a little hairy, let's keep ourselves tanked up on health. What's with that exhaustion, though? Eat vitamins to cure exhaustion. Alright, I'll keep that in mind, but the timer is ticking on here. Alright, easy now, easy now. Don't stick a leg down there for the joy of it. How do zombies get out of a pit, anyway? Seems like if you have them down there, you have them at a disadvantage. God's sake, stop zooming around like a constipated wiener dog. Alright, one last one. Be gone. I will concede that was scary and that was tense, and the reason it was, both of those things, was because of permadeath. Thank you, permadeath. Without that, where was the tension? Because, oh no, we die. We just go back to where we started. Feels like the way to play the game. Of course, I'm not here to tell anyone how to play the game. I'm telling myself how to play the game. And it feels good. Alright, I can't spend too long here. But I'd be amiss not to claim my reward, which is whatever's hanging around this old musky house. And then, well, I'm not sure I'll have the time to turn it in after searching all this, and I do want to search as thoroughly as time allows. Actually, given that we're already here, I suppose it's not like we have to come crawling back for nighttime, okay? I've got infection, sure, but I've got honey back home. We've already cleared the area. We've got it confirmed that we've cleared the area. We should loot this place quite diligently. I'll be lurking till I wake up, says Eth. You're welcome to do so. Lurking, as I often say, is the higher form of living. Plus, lurkers get to know the place that they're in before they truly engage in it. Too many people come jumping in here and they find a place where, everybody isn't talking in emotes and memes and all caps. I know, I'll show off my quirky personality by doing exactly that. And then they predictably get timed out and they predictably moan about it. Gib. If I tear you apart, are you going to give me your leather? It's a shame this isn't an added damage to leather axe. Yeah, only 5. It was worth a shot, though. I was curious. Right, and safe in the knowledge that this place that I desperately ran through earlier is safe. I'm gonna get heart palpitations just rewatching that. I can feel it. Drop with D. Not big on the hotkeys for items because I feel like I'm going to accidentally use something I don't want to use, like broken glass. Well, broken glass comes with a warning these days. Hilarious to me that at one point it did not. Have people told you your streams are perfect for zoning out to? Perhaps not in those words, but people are free to enjoy these streams however they choose to do so. My consent is not a factor. Okay, I'm running out of space for even grabbing more stuff here. Perhaps I should be picky on what I'm taking. Although, is there even more stuff to take? Ah, come on, I ran down a few floors. Oh, now I remember. Yes, I came down from here, and it was, oh no, all the zombies. Oh no, I could have gone outside that way, but for some reason I didn't. Yeah, and then we ran through. Thankfully not down into the basement. That would have been GG no re. I knew this thing was locked. I couldn't unlock it, so I just mashed that button. Thank goodness that button was there. Could you imagine a world in which that button was not there? I can easily imagine it. Oh, hang on, hang on. One thing that should have reset here is your mailbox. Fully automatic fire is more accurate with each shot fired. Sweet. Because we do a lot of fully auto firing. I love your chill streams as well. I'm working on a game since a few months. You're my constant company with that, to the point where I start coding only when you're online. Giving me power over GDP. Careful, a Scot will happily fail himself if it means failing another man. The power of spite is strong for my people. You can see Dark Young rolling his eyes when I say my people. Been a decade since I abandoned the country. Alright, looking good. Bring everything back, do a little triage, and get around to chopping that wood. It'll be a nice thing to take my mind off the horrors that we just went through there. Medicine, honey, chug it right down. So what was the story with this? It said take vitamins, cure fatigue. What does fatigue do, though? You take 10% more damage from all attacks. Okay, well that does sound a little dangerous, so I will chug you. However, by chugging you, I believe that also makes me resist. Stack antibiotics, increase duration. You will be prevented from dysentery, so now I can finally eat one of these sham sandwiches. Yum, yum, yum. What is even dysentery? One should do the trick. Keep ourselves well hydrated as well. Freaking-licious. Anyway, ditch the goods, and if it wasn't ditched, I know that I either haven't had it before, or it's something for selling. Nerdy gloves. Heavy armor. Worth good money. Alright, well you're for selling then. Aiming weapons with a bipod mod. Accuracy and handling. Does that mean I could put that on my weapon here? That's an extra slot. That must be from quality. Could, but I could also put on weapon handling. Fast target acquisition. Does that essentially auto-aim? It doesn't like that. Probably because it doesn't go together with the scope. But okay, what happens when I whack you out now? I have no idea. Maybe it does give it auto-targeting sensations. You can eat the ham sandwiches if you've got the health to do, sir. They hurt still. I don't follow it all. I tried to, but I couldn't. Right, you know what? My days of lockpicking are over. Lockpicks are none of these things, really. So I'll just throw them into the largely miscellaneous folder here. Crossbow parts are parts. You're not parts. You're a mod. More damage against iron. So, yeah, you cannot multiply these things. Does that mean there's no point in having a second one of these? Because there's nothing else that's going to... There's nothing else I'm going to use on iron. What I should, however, do is grab... You can slap it on any other tool. Yeah, but it doesn't seem worth it, right? I don't use other tools on iron, do I? What I absolutely want are my ergonomic grips. Wood splitter, temper blade. And then you... Oh, that's good stuff. I definitely want it on you as well, so I want yet another ergonomic grip. Yeah, sure, they seem amazing. Or are there other grip mods? Fortifying grip. When health is below 50, gain 1 hit point every 5 seconds. Wait, what? Just from holding on to something? How bizarre. Any mod gives a 10% buff. Hold on, they each give? I thought it was just simply having a mod helps. Not every mod gives it. That changes things slightly. Of course, you already have the Iron Breaker thingamajig. You've just got the structural brace. I really need a better wrench. Can I not make a better wrench by now? I could make a level 3 one, but that's... Well, it allows for another slot over that thing. But someone was saying the other thing was a ratchet, right? Oh, but that's a long way away. Alright, you know what? Let's go up in the wrenching world. Those things will take a bit of time to be ready. Let's go and chop some trees for Lark. 10% per mod plus whatever the mods do. Question about silencers then. The silencer reduced my damage. Was it giving 10% but then reducing it by more? Oh yeah. Oh yes. The age of the lumberjack is here. It's tiring work though, but that's why we have pine cones. Mother Nature gives us so much, we should give back. Correct. When you get all 7 urban combat books on the debuff, the silencer gets... Ooh, nice. Yeah, it feels like the game chugs a bit with the density of trees that I'm doing here, but these trees are part of my renewable wood situation, since I'm using a ton of wood on traps. Iron seems a bit less renewable. And, you know, making all those wooden traps gives experience. Well, there's a thought actually, isn't it? You might not get experience from killing with the traps, but you get the experience from making the traps. Ah, that is deep. And I believe, yep, we're getting other wee tree thingamajiggers. I think one thing I'll try very soon is trying my hand at mining. So I've never done proper subterranean mining. Any tips on that at all? For example, a way to double it down with doing other tasks. Somebody pointed out that you can see them on the map by looking for the colors. Not my forte, but I will try. You only get experience from the workbench in your range. What? Bring coffee when mining. Ah, okay. Yeah, of course, because you're going to want to use a lot of stamina. Coffee doesn't seem very renewable, though. Hold on, that's why farming exists. Everything is becoming clear. Given the way the train works, I wonder if there's cave-ins in this game. If you craft your traps at the workbench, unless you stand there at night, you won't get experience for it. But what if I just craft them on my person? I mean, surely I could just go wood spike traps and make some. Hell, if I make one right now. 4, 3, 2, 1. It didn't give experience. Ooh. Yeah, we did find zombies coming along into our little mining pits before. We were doing those buried treasure quests and the starting quest. It seems very strange that the game's first introductory quest was go and dig a hole. I found the hole digging very unengaging, and it set a bad tone for the game. Kind of like UFO 50 having Barbuta as its first game. Come on, Barbuta is awful. Is that really what you want people to see first when they load up your game? Rimworld style drug empire. Farming in this game doesn't really interest me. I mean, maybe it's good, but it just feels like that's the recurring joke with these kinds of games. It all just devolves into a farming simulator. Well, says man who's out here just chopping trees for no real apparent reason. Also, all those trees and only one bit of honey. True enough, it does open your eyes to the fact that the world is very destructible. Maybe without it, you don't even think about digging into the ground. There we go. One mention of the honey and then it comes flowing. I wonder if this would be faster with a chainsaw. I did see chainsaw on the crafting thing elsewhere, but the chainsaw is certainly going to require fuel. Might be a consideration. What's making this feel so good is the sound effects. Just, this feels good, and this... I've been around plenty of falling trees in my life, and this one does hit good. Yeah, it is faster, but it uses petrol. Oh, wow. Yeah, we've had quite a few screamers, but they haven't really been a big issue. One screamer, one time attracted one horde, and then I just had to go down and sort them out. Otherwise, the screamers have been very docile for me. Okay, how much is this wood stacking? Ah, it stacks to 6,000. Cool. Ah, the downside with the chainsaw is bringing in the screamers, but surely that's just experience on legs. Oh no, not a walking bag of 400 XP a pop, potentially more. Although maybe when it starts bringing in more of those ferals and ranged zombies and whatnot, then maybe it evolves into a problem. 2,000 oil share for 5,000 gas. It's really good. One good mine in the desert for the oil. It'll last a long time. Yeah, I found a little bit of oil shale. Not sure I found 2,000 of it though. Gosh, I'm very grateful for all these trees. There we go. Show our gratitude. Well, there's a few more. Do these 3 and then I'm going to start replanting everything. And that'll be a good, decent amount of time's worth of wood, surely. 1 point... Ooh, I can finally get my parkour. Okay, wow, that you feel that. But I can already see what you mean by that being annoying. Because you don't control the amount that you jump, it's just one big solid jump. Surely that wouldn't be a big deal to change, right? It's a standard in most games with jumping. The more you hold down the jump, the higher up you go. I think you have the ability to craft full stacks of wood into smaller ones. Yeah, I believe it was mentioned earlier. Stack of wood, 6,000. So I could make 2 stacks, and then those, I assume, would stack. Open and... yeah, okay, but we're not at that stage of wood. Would if we were. Boy, we got a lot of seeds to replant. Oh well. One, two, three, and one. 1, 2, 3, and 1. 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 Be great to come out of my trance of this, look up, and there's just a demolition zombie glowing. These are going to be some very unhappy trees. Intermingling roots all over the place. Probably going to be very unhappy for my performance as well, but only when I look at them, maybe. High jump, plus trying to jump from ledges on late game tall buildings, is broken legs and death. I would recommend not getting the even higher jump. Yeah, you can change your direction mid-jump, which is rather nice. What was the problem I was having? Oh god, UFO 50, the Kid Icarus style game. What was that? Pick up 4 something or others? I don't know, and I still don't have my little headlamp mod, which I could really do with. Good thing we don't need to sleep. Jings, this poor guy. Not sleeping in 16 days. I think that's at the point where you pretty much die, right? Something... Right, I'm starting to see why I'm super sprinty man sometimes. I think there's a toggle for just run like hell. Because I just hit it. So, yeah, see, now I'm running. I'm not holding down shift at all, though. My guy's just running. What is causing that? Did I double tap something? No explanation. Anyway, great haul on the wood. Tap shift. Yeah, I did tap shift, but I didn't seem to do it. So I just bonk my head. Makes getting up here a bit easier. Right, hand over the Jews. Slap them in with the rest of the ingredients. That was not what I wanted to hit. Give me back this stuff. What I wanted to hit was this button. And then it goes into the relevant places. Of course, the rest of the stuff is for selling. Not you, though. Not you. We like you. And you have made me another grip and a better wrench. And this wrench gets its mod off. Out you go, in you go, you get scrapped, and you get modified. Oh, it's still only 1 mod slot. How disappointing. How do I get more then? Lowers degradation. Yeah, the degradation is a problem, but I think... Does that even work on you? Guess I need the better level of whatever that thing is. Oh well, I'll store it in with mods for now. Okay, once more night gives way to the day. I got some junk to sell. Also some rewards to pick up. And we're pretty good. What does it take to repair you? Repair with repair kit. Ew. I'd rather just make a better hammer than spend those kind of goodies. Well, that's why I've got repair kits for. Alright, no problem. Let's get on with it. When is another Frostpunk stream releasing, says Corpsum. I don't have an answer to that. I don't really have any hunger for playing more Frostpunk 2 right now. So I'd need to find a good reason to do so. I can't think of any decent challenges to run for it. Mostly because it was very easy to just crush the game on the hardest setting already. But more so, it doesn't have a lot of payoff, unlike the Frostpunk 1 did. I felt really good about pulling through on Frostpunk 1 despite the odds. Frostpunk 2 doesn't have that intimate feeling of, oh god, oh god, oh god. So, struggling to think of a reason to play it. Of course, they are married to doing, I think, 3 DLCs for it because they sold a season pass. So they're going to have to make more content for it. Whee! Do like my extra jump. Alright, that infestation was fun. You got any more of them?
State your business. Well,
I just
look here,
did.
boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
What is 500 cement in the grander scheme of things? It's not a lot of cement, is it? Give me the crafting magazines then.
What the hell do you want this time?
Do not accidentally sell the bicycle. But do sell the lockpicks. I don't think I was sold on this. Fast targeting acquisition, improving weapon. Maybe I should hold on to that for now. No, yeah, what am I doing thinking about selling these? It's the schematics I need to get rid of. And the nerdy gloves.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Yeah, 50 blocks does not seem like a relevant number of blocks. Level 6, I could make a legendary quality sledgehammer, and you know what? I think I will. We're finding legendary parts, and since I seem to love my sledgehammer so much, why not? Reflex is one of the better iron sights for most guns. It is a good one. Yeah, I was thinking about that and figured I'd hold on to it. Nice to get my extra money due to my cigar, though.
Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
Sledgehammer skills, we like those, but I'm not loaded. You got anything special? Shotguns, electrical, food crafting. I do need forge stuff. I do love my hammers, though. I do love my harvesting tools as well. Yeah, I love a lot of what you have here. Robotics. Wasn't I needing that? I guess I'll take it. And my assault rifle stuff. Yeah, man, I'm just spending all my money on books. I've become everything I've ever hated. Steel sledgehammer unlocked. Okay. Does a level 1 steel sledgehammer beat out a level 6 iron sledgehammer? I don't know, but I would like to know. Because the game is not kind enough to give you stats until after you make something. Infestation clear in the south.
But I do have a task. Well,
Cartel. Slum.
Oh, look who's tired of eating. I thought you might be.
Would you shut up?
Packed. You do something for me. Are you out of your god? Well, come to think. Don't just
There we go, I'll take
stand
that.
there with
Give me the
your
cartel.
arm up your ass. Get the job done.
A new tier is a step up in damage, but Ford is a lot more enjoyable and it has more slots. Takes a ton more stamina to use, but surely I'm the stamina king. Then again, we kill a lot of things in one go. But I think I'll get it anyway, right? Steel Age. Feels good. Feels damn good. Yeah, murdering Rect is very tempting, but sadly, it cannot appear to be done. Maybe there is a way, but he is completely intangible. He's got Wraith form and Tungsten Rod. There's nothing I can do. Alright, let's make an assessment of what we have here. One thing was maybe ditch that for that. But do keep the mods, they seem handy. What do I keep doing? Stop that. Oh, I see. That is open, so it's trying to craft that thing. Is there a way to not be on anything? Bashing my poor heed. I'm not alone, am I? No, I'm not. Right, maybe we've got our first victim. Where is my steel sledgehammer? Instantly available. That duct tape number is going down. I need to work on that. Just make every scrap of it I can, it seems important. While we're at it, could we make some glue? This is why we got bones. Okay, it's going to take a while. Maybe this will be the final send-off for our beloved... Hello, Blue. Goodbye, Blue. I think that's meant to be Trainer Blue from Pokemon, but I'm not sure. There are a lot of names on the names list, as we know. It's a shame I want to put this to use, but what am I meant to do for 2 minutes? Do I look like a man with infinite time here? I suppose I could start putting down some more of my wooden traps. I do like my wooden traps. Yeah, wooden spikes trap, but I should also be sure to put down my barbed wire, because that seems very handy to have on the outside. Maybe this time I'll remember about it. Also, I really think that coffee was a great choice, so I'm going to make myself a few coffees. Wait. Art of mining is needed, but that seems like a better coffee. Give me a few coffees, if you please. Yeah, it'll be a gradual replacement here. It's a very small bit of barbed wire, isn't it? Maybe in time I'll have bigger, better barbed wire at the ready. Oh, that counts as something, doesn't it? Grim. All that for a piece of paper. In fact, thinking about it, couldn't I put them up and on this? Yeah, then for them just to get over, they have to go through barbed wire. Maybe double layer it in the future. Although I should keep in mind this is going to reduce the amount of damage I'm doing to the zombie horde. Replacing pointy sticks with barbed wire just doesn't quite cut it. Like I said, it's a gradual replacement. If these things are still operational, then I will keep them operational. It's kind of free for them to get around here. It's not the end of the world if they can jump over this thing, but why offer it to them? A visual indicator of which of these are damaged would be handy. You only see something that's damaged or something that isn't full health when you stare directly at it, including the floor? Okay. A little antsy walking between all these things, though. Nay, free on the wood. Twitch integration when? I did not trust Twitch chat at all for this. That's not to say I won't try it later on, but for now, I'm trying to learn the game. I think I'm coming along pretty well on that front. Certainly been a good run so far. Previous runs notwithstanding. Yeah, I should really make this better. Do like having the spikes all along the wall. They seem to path along the walls quite a bit, so just having them eat this seems good. This less so. I was meant to assess this damage. Oh, hello! See, this is why I have these things not just insta-despawn on me. The coffee that I wanted! Oh, isn't that sweet? Yeah, keeping coffee to hand seems like a clever idea. So they are getting in here and causing a bit of mayhem, but just a wee bit. And if they ever get through this thing, it's spikes galore for them. Okay, you know what? I'm already annoyed with the jumping. Just bashing my head on lots of things here. Right. What's a man to do here? Is to make some cobblestone blocks and not have this be a problem. Or some concrete blocks, but that's probably coming down the line. Breach during Horde night. I'll have to time travel in Vodland to see. No, they just tore down a few walls here. And then they scurried into here for some reason, and then that was just one Molotov and they burnt out. That's why there was a loot bag in there. Wouldn't mind having my ladder back up here, though. Feel all the safer having this up, knowing that I can just leap up and grab it. You can just upgrade the wood blocks with cobblestone materials to get the experience points. Yeah, it also costs wood, though. I mean, not a lot of wood, sure, but I still feel bad doing so. Where are... Oh, right. I believe I left building materials over here. Yes, cobblestone. It's only a half cube. Should I have you around here? It does fill this up, but having this filled up is fine. No, it's not. I always like to have a slot for my bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. Consider then... Keep the first aid kit here rather than the quick bar. Yes. Because I think something that's far more likely to be an issue is quickly stop bleeding, which is what you're here for. This is more of a, oh god, I'm almost dead. And if I'm at 1 health left and I'm still fighting, I'm not about to apply this thing. Alright, that works out fine for me. You made my goods yet? Damn right you have. There we go. Whoa. Red does go faster. Get off these awesome modifications, and then the rest of you is just going to Scrap City. And then as for you, big chunky head, nice grip, and I guess it's no big deal, since every mod adds damage output, or so we're told. Oh man, what if I could put metal spikes on it? I know I can't, but I must check. Okay, what was it we were looking to put on you, though? I swear there was something for extra damage on metal. I think I put it on the wench, actually. No? Who got the metal damage booster? Don't tell me I sold the thing. Yeah, the Iron Breaker. Where'd it go? Your wooden axe? No, that's the wood splitter. I'm sure I had another one of these. Yeah, I had 2. Where'd the other one go? Did you yeet it? I don't think I yeeted it. I'll do a quick check, see if we can spot it. No. Wouldn't be here. Well, it shouldn't be here. Building materials chest, Jake. Well spotted. Wait, what is this stuff doing in here? Ah, I accidentally clicked the throw all your stuff into this chest button. Very well spotted, Snoozer. It would have been a long time before I checked this thing. Yeah, I think I meant to press that button instead. Even so. So there's the stats. Melee damage 66. Melee damage 71. Yeah, wow. Okay, so sledgehammer to the face. Very bad for everyone involved. Well, not me, obviously. Can I make a better pistol by now? No, still just level 1 on that. I need to get my hands on that. I also need to forge some more iron. We are down on that. Not drowning in iron either, though. Forged iron. Just make a whole bunch of it. Although I might want steel down the line. For now, forged iron is fine. Yeah, I don't think I need these mods around, so go here and ditch, ditch. Alright, sorted. I believe there's a rally point with a bunch of zombies needing this introduced to their face. That is slow. That is also slow. Ooh. Funnily enough, not a ton of food going on here. Not a ton of food at all. There's stuff I can make, but bacon and eggs appeals to me the most. I'm really lacking the raw meat, it seems. Alright, well, failing that, I do have vitamins and sham sandwiches to enjoy. Although there's also hobo stew. You know what? Let's just chow that thing down. There we go. Big old max stamina bonus as well. Does Jake know about the food and water bar below his hotbar? Yeah, I'm aware of it. I really should have gotten the UX mod that changes it into a much more visible number. But I did not, at least not yet. I didn't think it would be compatible with the mod that gave me more toolbox slots. Well, the toolbar slots, the 15 at the bottom. In vanilla it's only 10, and 10 is just not enough. And I just can't get enough. But I should have tried. I just wasn't drowning in time. Must have been 2 AM last night doing that. Got my precious sleep, and then, hey, up I go. Time for more of this. Alright, do the cartel get mail? They do, and they're giving it to me. Oh, of course, but I think I've already done this building then. Yeah, it would explain things like that being open. And looted. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I even remember being here not long ago. Hello, friend. It's not that bad on stamina. Someone said this was a real stamina killer. Then again, I've got hobo food flowing through my veins. Infestation. I believe I was planning on getting myself a steel shovel while we're at it. Fixed wrecked at the beginning might actually help. What? The wrench clocks for easy materials. Oh, wrench clocks for easy materials. That certainly gives good electrical parts. The rest of it's just whatever. What about wrenching this thing? Wrench is so slow. I hope I get the hatchet at some point to speed things up a touch. Making sure everything is actually loaded. It won't be caught again. Although I will be caught again. I said that before and got caught. Come on, you got a lot of stuff I want to steal. Reveal yourselves so I can remove yourselves. I'd like that sneak damage increase with the pistol. Well, increased. Also, let's not forget about the dog. Hard to get a good view on the dog. Mr. Kiwi ain't done. Nice. Dogs are nothing short of a pain. Sorry, Meta Knight. I'm not sorry. That amused me greatly. Oh, he's got a leg off. It's a line from Shaun of the Dead. Oh, he's got an arm off. And the zombie comes breaking on in. Don't know why it's so funny, but it is. Just not fair, is it? Not fair what we're doing to these poor suckers. How did I know he was coming? I could feel him. But perhaps more accurately, I could hear him coming. Oh no, the door's locked. How will we get through? So good. Feels so good, this game. Glue. Glue's always a great find. I've been slacking on the bones because I've been slacking on the hunting. Ooh, that's good. Thinking about it, it's been a very, very long time since we found a cooking pot. I should be very grateful for the one that we found early on, because the cooking pot and the need for water early on in this game is really savage. I feel for new players now. Well, I'm still a newbie, but it's a pretty grim thing to be your first experience. Damn it, Lily. You could hear Peter Molyneux lying about Fable. Tell me those sweet little lies, Peter. There is another Fable on the way, so be afraid. Be very afraid. Is that public knowledge? Probably. Alright, let's ensure our escape route. Not knowing it almost cost us dearly in our previous mission. And boy, do I wish I had some kind of headlamp. Workstation, tier 2 bellows. Don't I already have bellows? I think I already have bellows. A bit of a you shall not pass here, but that's okay. We deal immense damage to metal. And those ergonomic grips are really coming in helpful. Alright, up and at 'em. Better to be up than down in this kind of situation, so I think I'll save the pit down there for later. Airdrop? How are you enjoying the Age of Steel versus the Stone Age's Stone Axe? I mean, this is definitely better, but I'm really, really liking the progression. Progression feels good. You feel stronger, you get... I wouldn't say new abilities, although I suppose you get new crafting related... Oh, crumbs. Less of that, please. I think I get away with just using the light strike, but the light strike doesn't feel so good. Yeah, in games with heavy loot focus, the loot's gotta feel good. And this... So glad we spec'd into sledgehammers. No halfway housing with clubs for me. Kind of sad watching him fling ferals around with his McDonald's hammer. Is that thing going to get up? Yeah, sorry, Yosuke. You are not my favorite character. Not gonna lie, I thought it was House Flipper for a moment. I've played that. Not a good game. See, in those kinds of games, I actually want to play it straight. I want to do all the remodeling, but they just feel the need to go very wacky. I don't want wacky. It's like with Infra, I do want to explore urban decay. I don't want your low-budget Hollywood. Why do we have to save the world, or at least save the entire city? I just want to find my camera batteries and document all the destruction for the company. I actually regret the parkour now. This is really annoying doing all this high jumping. It should be when I choose to jump, not when the game decides. Which is all the time. Is someone around here? No? Oh. I thought there was last time I came in here. Fish tacos. Does this game have fishing? It certainly has bodies of water. This, I think, is a payoff for doing infestations, right? You get this. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Give me that. What is this? Burning shaft. Melee item can double as a light source and set enemies on fire. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, excellent. While we're at it, I believe there was space for you to dig dirt. How do I know? That's a biker, right? Yeah, it looks a lot like a biker. As long as it's not a feral biker, it's not a big deal. Concuss, pass. Yeah, what's this weak thing? The durability of da-da-da, this thing needs repairing. Well, I'd rather just replace them with better boots. I'll keep that in mind for later. Oh, it's just a support beam. Some weird stuff going on in there. Oh, they want to go through the wall? What the hell is that? Fire damage is tiny, but maybe that's just because he's a crispy zombie already. Anyway, sometimes it's not all about damage, it's about sending a message. Where'd the other one go? There was a weird kind of pulsating zombie in here. What was his story? Art of mining, water purifying. That might actually be nice, but murky water turns into more water when I process it, so I'm not entirely sure that's worth my time. Remember the feral that chased you after the first police car event? Same guy. I do not, I'm afraid. The feral that chased you after the police car event. No, I do remember now. So I was just clearly blocking that out of my mind. What else you got? More sledgehammer skill for the sledge god. More food that I just eat when I see it. Live off the land and all that. Why do I still hear fire? Blocks don't burn, right? Apparently we're not done here. That's what's burning. Oh, but of course there was a basement. I looked at it and said, no, not yet. And now, but thou must. That's just the entryway. Okay, I don't think he's going to be climbing anymore. Seems like an activity that would benefit having both of your arms. You getting up? What's the story with these guys anyway? They're just... Oh, hang on. See a story with this guy. And if you were ever wondering why I wanted to do the upper bit first, height is an advantage in this situation. Okay, he did not seem to care about the bullets. So what's this guy? The green glowy eyes, is that a feral or something else? It's more than just his eyes that are glowing. He's got a glowing limb. What could it all mean? Well, I'll tell you what they don't want to do. Drop me any fat loot. Who knows? Yeah, it must be a bug in the game. We got an advanced copy with some new stuff. No, I do not know. I mean, I have been told about irradiated zombies. I'm guessing that's what that is, but what does it mean? It's a feral New Game Plus, basically. New Game Plus. We're only on day 16. It's my first run. My proverbial leg is being pulled. Ooh, spear parts. Well, we don't deal in spears, but I'll take it. But I'm also fool. Fool as fool can be. Foolish, foolish. See that head mod, then? Okay, there's no space for more mods. I'm assuming I can only put the filter on my face. I can't put it on, say, my boots. No. And I'd rather my face had the pocket mod and the cigar. But yeah, running out of space for goodies. In fact, completely out of space for goodies. I guess I'll just take stuff if it's really good. Or if it's better than what I got. I mean, sod the cornmeal, give me the coal meal. And I got some seeds as well I'd happily part with for better goods. Okay, I don't need to creep around. The game has confirmed the place is quiet as a dormouse. Oh, not that again. Right, we know your game. Don't we? Okay. I should commit that to memory about the cartel house. Cartel house wants to kill you, Jake. I'm sure it's far from alone. Rad Remover mod makes the irradiated zombies' health regen. Oh, they regen health. Huh. I didn't notice that in that fight, but then again, the fight didn't go on for very long, did it? Although I did notice that either they had a lot of health or they did not want to take a lot of damage from my bullets. Figured maybe that's a irradiated zombie thing. Bullet resistance would be a cool and intimidating change for them. Anyway, nice. I like the loot refreshing and the assumedly random placements of the zombies does make going into the same place multiple times actually still feel quite fresh. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh. Funny, although a lot more obvious what I need to use to get rid of them. Anything else? I seem to recall this guy having wood that I want. Ah, that's funny. All right, you get out of here. It's the first time we've seen that happen all game. Hitting something that we don't have space for, and just seeing it pop into convenient bags for me. I thought it was firewood here, but I must be thinking of another house. Anyway, happy days, and very fat with loot. Feels good being a loot goblin. Feels great being a loot goblin. Now where are we going? Trader, I did the thing. Wait until there's a POI that doesn't have a commonly... Screamers, huh? Tempted to just stop and kill them, but I got work to do. Wait till they're in a POI that doesn't have them commonly and there's a mine. I believe I have the ability that stops me setting off landmines. Nothing. Although maybe you're talking about the pressure cooker. Does seem kind of cruel, catching you unawares with that. I'd really love to make my way up to cement and start making concrete blocks. But I think I need a lot of workstation books for that. What difficulty would you run on the next run? Oh, I think next run I'm cranking everything up to super maximum hardest, feral sensing, 300% damaging everything I canning. It's that kind of game, right? Once I'm done with this run, once we've done our 7 weeks, I think it's no holds barred. It's the only way I'm going to feel the surge of fear and adrenaline and use it to sharpen my decision making. I think I need a spare space, so... although maybe if you don't have a spare space in your inventory, it just drops the item for you on the ground. Hard to say.
Come near me again, and I'll cut you. Now
I have
that
a
you did the
gun.
job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Duct tape is good. 10% more damage to... Alright, I've already read all of these. It's got to be the crafting bundle. You get so much more out of it.
Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
I'm working on it. Get rid of you. Get rid of anything I've already read. Probably just get rid of this water purifier mod. Bleh to that. Otherwise, not a lot I want to sell. I don't really do steel spears, so I guess I'll give you that. I like my cooking pot. As for you, what do you have for me? I think I've already been shopping here. Wiring, home cooking. I do like figuring out home cooking a bit better. Insulating, wood splitting, agility mod. Greatly accelerates nerve signal transmission in headgear. That sounds very good. But my headgear doesn't have the spare space for that. And I don't have the money for it, so...
refunds. Deal's done. Now, beat it, fucker.
Explodies, food crafting, and electricals. Jolly good. Do I want another job here? Depends what you've got, I suppose. We're in the northern rect. Fetch and clear, fetch and clear. It's the infested ones that I like, right? It's got to be infested.
Better take this job. Get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
With the water purifier mod, you can drink murky water. Yes, I gathered that. The problem is murky water only gives 10 water, whereas boiling it, it suddenly gives 20 water. And on top of that, boiling it makes it into something that I can use for crafting things like glue and teas. So it just seems better to keep the murky water and put it to use later. It's not like I'm finding issues with lack of satiation, because we're dropping past our home pretty much twice a day. Should be enough time to go and deal with that infestation. We've still got, well, once we're down and out there, 4 hours left of the day. Do you have a Bunker Buster mod yet? Bunker Buster. Which one is Bunker Buster? I can't see what I have on my toolbar right now. Did the toolbar always disappear when you're on your bike? Extra damage to stone. Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't. Come on now. Get up there. Come on now. We've done this plenty of times. It's easy. Up you go. Alright. Ditch things that we already have spaces for. Must have used up all of my cloth making glue earlier. Guess that's fine. Duct tape, rather, I'd say. Right, I picked up this thing, more damage against iron, thinking I wanted it for my hammer, but then my hammer went and gotten itself a burning shaft. Which, yeah, I'm keeping. Also got ourselves another pot for making more stuff more better. And a 4x mod. I don't really think I want or need that. No room on this pistol for another modification, right? Ooh, there is. But you can't combine it with that? Can the reflex sight mod go in the pistol? And And you can enjoy that. Well, the pistol's what I tend to use, so I'm okay with this. This is just my backup weapon. Quite the range on you. Not bad. Looking forward to the day that I can make a better quality pistol, but I'm looking forward to many things. You've got me all that forged iron, which may or may not be handy. That's raw materials, right? That is for crafting materials. Anything else I should care about? That is too much ammo. I don't need that much ammo. That is too much ammo. I don't need that much ammo. Yeah, the Iron Breaker mod, lovely, but I'll keep you for later. Delicious. Anything else to concern myself with? Yeah, a better wrench and a steel shovel. Yeah, we got the Grave Digger mod, that's what I was thinking about. Maybe I can make a Bunker Buster. There's Bunker Buster, but no, we need the schematic for it. Mods in general, yeah, we have some. We have quite a lot, in fact. And I can make, well, I could make, if I had the recipe, my own cooler thing. Weapon flashlight is one thing, but I would love to have a light on my head. But I don't... Ooh, triple pocket mod. Can you put the Iron Breaker on the pick? It has the Iron Breaker and the ergonomic, and it's got space for one more, although I don't know what else I'd want on a steel pickaxe. Probably the Bunker Buster for the stone, right? Yeah, no doubt. Okay, do we go for it? I'm relatively fed and watered. Let's go and deal with that infestation before night hits. Yeah, these infestations are great fun. Of course, I won't be saying that when I die, and this sounds like exactly how I get myself killed. But I'm here for the thrill. I'm also very hungry. My survivor's eating and drinking better than I do. This ain't so good for off-roading. I can only imagine how bad actual vehicles are for off-roading, but given the world is so destructible, surely you could just carve your way through things. You could probably build roads. There are probably Germans, and for that matter Russians, playing this game, terraforming everything, making their perfect little ideal city. And they're probably cursing the POIs for resetting things, if I had to imagine. I think in these kinds of games, Germans and Russians have more in common than they're willing to admit. Let us get more hammered. Steel sledgehammer quality 2. Good. Is that that's a screamer, right? What's stopping me just coming along and ruining your day? Probably all that screaming. Oh, right. Didn't I pass these girls by earlier thinking, ooh, maybe I'll kill them? And kill them I did not. That was the ragdoll effect, I imagine. German here, yes, we terraform the map and build roads on our server. I feel called out. I'm simply acknowledging the existence of Germans. I've been around them long enough to know what they're about. Sorry, did that sound bitter? Well, the extra damage already coming in handy. Biker. Yeah, bikers are a dangerous lot, aren't they? Crawling around up here, I cannot help but remember that... Hang on, what are you climbing up anyway?